Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing. We're back with some more Project Noob Zone today. We're gonna be playing more of this stuff. I don't remember where we left off. I think maybe we had just gotten into a little bit of Create because we had gone to the Nether and we actually automated some of our ore production and stuff like that. But we'll get into it in a moment. But hey there, everyone. Hey. Oh, I see. I missed Ruins. I got it now. I see. Jules said hi, and then Ruins said lurking, and I mixed them both up. So, but hey there, Lisa. Hey there, Bad Direction. Hey there, Kitty. Hey there, Fruitcake. Hey there, Jules. Hey there, Ruins. Hey there, Ollie. Hey there, the dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But Jules, thank you very much for the bits, and Ruins, good luck with the lurks. My bad on combining those two messages. Hope Friday with the family was amazing. It was really fun. It was fun to see the family. You know, they came in from out of state. They used to do it a lot. They've done it. You know, they do it more than we do, I guess I should say. So it was really good to see them. But yeah, it was nice. It was a pretty warm day, just kind of hanging outside. You know, more than I've done outside in a long time. But yeah, it was good. It was good. But yes, let's jump in. Let's see what's going on in the world here. But yeah, thank you everybody for understanding about Friday being off as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. What was I? There was something that, oh, the server vote. So in Discord, I think it might have been Monday, maybe Sunday, I don't remember. But we did put the vote for the next subserver pack over in the Discord channel. So if you go to the server announcements channel in Discord, you can vote on what pack you'd like to see on the subserver. And yeah, definitely be sure to get your votes in. I'm pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 days left, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes and what you guys choose on. And you know, maybe I end up playing with you guys, maybe not. Who knows? All right, so geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't remember why we came over this way. I do remember that we had chickens. Just returned from another date. You think you found your person? Only taken a few decades? That's awesome. That's so awesome, Eliza. Can you share the Discord link? Yep. There's the Discord link. We have water breathing. We have our chickens right there. And then we have, yeah, cows and stuff over there. Right. We made it over the slimes, and then we have our items being produced down here. Yes, congratulations, Eliza. That is amazing to hear. Yep, perfect. And we also closed this up so the silverfish couldn't figure out their way out. And yeah, now we're just producing stuff like zinc, even a few diamonds, and all that good stuff. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. And we do have step assist. I remember now. Right, we also realized that we shouldn't have made these types of chests. We should have done the one from the other mod, but oh well. Okay, so we were talking about doing the saw. I think we're going to expand out the platform a little bit, and maybe before we do any of that, let's go feed some of the cows. Male version of you, we went out for 5 hours today. It felt like a moment. That's awesome. Yeah, very, very glad to hear that it's going well. Always amazing to hear. Very, very glad to hear it. Let's put this guy away. So what else were we working on? Our silk touch causes a bit of a problem here. What about we do have these guys, so how does this work to repair? Okay, so one repair kit doesn't actually fully repair the pickaxe, but it does fully repair the axe, alright. How was yesterday? You survived, family? I did. Yeah, it was good time with the family. How you doing, Allie one? Hope you're doing well. And Zach, cheers. Good job changing a tire, I guess. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's put that away. Let's put these away. NASCAR pit crew. Good luck. New job incoming. Let's see. The water breathing totem can go in there. I don't remember exactly what we had done. Okay, let's see. Does the quest book tell me kind of what to do next? It does mention Botania, but we couldn't get into Botania without crop breeding, right? I suppose we could set up the... Yeah, we can't do mechanical balance either. Don't understand how it blew out the way it did. We'll have to wait till Monday to get it fixed. That's too bad. We lost power at 1:30 this morning. Father-in-law walks in the door at 2:30. As you're opening your eyes, he shines his million lumen flashlight in my face to tell me he was turning on a generator. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that, Alien. What an awful way to wake up. Both for, no power as well as, flashlight in your eyes. I don't want to hear that lava hissing constantly. Should we just turn it off like this? Lava. Is that going to be this noise? It is, okay. Alright, so what the heck were we doing? Did we have a plan? We were trying to get to the coke brick. There we go. Okay. Right, we needed coke brick to be able to get the creosote, and creosote was so that we could get treated sticks and be able to do crop breeding to try and get over to the mystical agriculture seeds. Okay, so that's our plan. Did that guy make it out? Oh. It's another silverfish. I don't see where the silverfish is. Is it stuck in the... Oh, well, there's that one. So is it just gonna constantly survive in there? I don't know. I think it's fine. The looking at lava lights you on fire is so trolly. Yes. Yes is the only answer there. The main problem is that I'm looking through the create item there. So it's not even that I'm looking at the lava. I was looking at the create thing, but apparently create doesn't matter. Okay, so we needed andesite alloy. We need bricks and sand. So andesite alloy, we have 43. We need 3 of these, so that means we need 27. So 9 recipes, so we need 36 andesite alloy. Okay, and then we need 36 clay. Now, do we even have clay? How do we get clay? Oh, okay, we do have clay. Right, we had clay over here, right? Yeah. Okay. So we need 36 clay. We also need to do something about this. We need to automate that guy. If I put... Yeah, we can't do that, right? We have to do both individually. Lava. It's weird that looking at lava hurts you, but just, you know, holding a lava bucket doesn't do anything. Okay, so this is sandstone, so sand. Let's see, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And, okay, so there's our sandstone. And bricks are taking their time. Okay, can we upgrade from iron to gold? Is there a furnace upgrade? There is. Just a little bit of gold. So we might as well cook more of it, right? And is this... Okay, that's not turned on, but this one is. What were we making? We made blocks of iron. Okay, so I'm assuming this should... it might be a little bit extra, right? Okay, and then we can just wait for this to finish. And then what do we want to do with this? How expensive are compacting draws? Not expensive. Wait a minute. That piston was what? Red alloy, which is tons of redstone. Okay, so the piston's a bit expensive. And we would need 2 pistons for each. And for every piston... let's see, so that's 8, 16, 24. So it's 2 redstone for every piston? Okay. Suppose that's not awful. Also, let's take a look. How do we do? Is it all blocks? It is all blocks. Okay. So we can just let that go. That'll be fine. Oh wait, we need 2 blocks. Okay, and then we wanted to do the iron to gold. Yeah, I hope everybody has had awesome weekend. All right, upgrade to golds. And now we can make our coke bricks. Is this not even a... Okay, it is. Just to make creosote oil. Okay, let's get this guy set up over here. It's been a long recovery from Wednesday for you, but the weekend has been relaxing, so that's good. Also good. That's odd. Yeah, my week was long, but yeah, happy it's the weekend, and I had yesterday off, which was nice. So yeah, just more, you know, glad about yesterday than anything. So that's good. All right, we got our creosote, and now we need coal. Do we get coal in here? We don't. So where do we get coal from? Really happy yesterday was good and relaxing for you? Yeah, it was. It was nice. Let's see. Coal from coal ore, of course. Oh, so we're getting coal downstairs? Nice. Okay. All right, so let that go. Oh, good. It makes a burning noise. Awesome. What's the circle thing that I'm looking at? Oh, okay. What is that? Well, whatever it is, it disappeared. Not a clue. Not a clue what it was. All right, let's put these away. It's so weird that they just pop in and out of existence. Okay, so coal coke's made. The mechanical saw, I still do want to set that up because we can get ore, or not ore, we can get more planks out of each log. But yeah, so I guess we're gonna want that. We're also gonna want some kelp. Which comes from seagrass and bamboo, excuse me. And then seagrass is wheat and bamboo. And bamboo is cactus and sugarcane. Oh man, this is going to be a ton of breeding. Right? Do we have... Oh wait, what can I buy? Can I buy bamboo? I cannot. Can I buy cactus? I cannot. Well, obviously we have wheat. So let's put kelp seed over there. There wasn't another way, right? We had nature essence. How difficult was it to make the nature essence? But we don't even have essence right now, right? So we might want to spend a bit of time to set up a mob farm that actually can handle itself, you know? Too many items that I'd like to do. All right, let's fill up my inventory, take all these guys out, and then compact things. If I do that, does that work? It does. What about rock candy? Does rock candy, it's got a hardened, and then hardened can be a pickaxe. Interesting. A candy club. Okay. A candy dispenser. Is that auto eating rock candy? That's neat. Everlasting gobstopper. All right. Combine all that. Combine all that. Anything else to combine here? I don't think so. All right, good. And then all of this goes up there, and you go up there. Okay, we just have to ignore the silverfish that spawn. Okay, so we have a bucket of creosote now. Man, hearing the burning is definitely something else. All right, so we got creosote, so now we can make some logs. And we want to do this with that. Okay, so there's our first set of treated planks. Okay, I think this means we need to put the put this guy so much further away because I do not want to listen to this thing burning. all I'm gonna think is that something important is burning the whole time. We are getting lots of redstone though, which is nice. Lots of lapis. Okay, so there's our treated sticks, and there's our first crop sticks. All right. So now we have some crop sticks. We're gonna need a lot of crop sticks, aren't we? Okay, well, if we want to start, we want to do wheat and melon. So wheat and melon. Let's see, we had wheat seeds. And is melon what we buy? Melon. Okay, we don't have it in there. Can we purchase melon? We can. Okay, so there's wheat and melon. Oh, good. When we come over here, we can hear the chickens. All right, wheat and melon. Can we can't twerk. Can we run? We can't run. And what the heck? You step up for crop sticks? Weird. Okay, and what about bone meal? Do we have bone meal? It doesn't look like it. How are we getting bone meal? It was from leaves, right? In this guy? Can we compost saplings? Apparently not. Are these good for anything? No. We do have a trash can. Okay, so then we got some saplings, and by saplings I of course mean leaves. Is there a watering can? Watering can. There is. And it used up the bone meal I just got rid of. Okay, so that why is this backwards? I mean, it's an appropriate recipe based on how the actual item looks, but it's backwards from the other packs, right? Okay, how do we make a bowl? And watering can, okay. Alright, does this have durability? It looks like it does not. Great, okay. So, does this work? It looks like it must work. Oops. Well, I mean, I suppose we did need some melons, so I guess that's fine. Also, we just got 3 melons from one crop. Okay, so melons are grown. So, oh, we can't right click to place all of them. That's too bad. Okay, so now we're hoping for the chickens to shut the heck up. All right, what do we got? Wheat seeds. Did they grow? They did not. Yeah, so we're just gonna go through a ton of crop sticks here. Do wish we had a magnet. I wonder if there's something that we could do. With the seeds. Suppose all the seeds we can put in the auto composter. More wheat seeds. Oh, those have a better strength in them.
There were no survivors.
Hey, K-Big.
Thanks to it Lil_Shiny_Jules for my sub gift.
K-Big, thank you very much for the resub. And welcome back to the Ferris. Jules, thank you very much for the gifted sub to K-Big. Really appreciate that. And hope you're doing amazing, K-Big. Always good to see you. Yes, and thank you for the hearts and the hype in chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, and keep going. We're just trying to make ourselves... These don't have to be on special... Would it tell me if it needs to be on special dirt? Is there like a usage? Growth requirements, Podzol. Do you think that's accurate? So if we look at wheat seeds over here, and this just says any farmland, so yeah, that might be accurate. Okay. So Podzol, can we buy spruce? Can. Hey Dweezil, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You go back over there. Let's see, where is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And spruce. I'm gonna assume that we can convert dirt into Podzol the old-fashioned way and silk touch it. How much dirt do we have? We have 4 stacks. All right. Let's I don't think it matters where we go. So I guess we go out this way a little bit. Although I'm not following my torch grid by going out this way. I guess we'll just ignore that for now. Do I have a wand on me? Do. Alright, let's expand this out a little bit. Okay, and that should be good, right? I guess we still have more blocks, so here we go a little bit more. Perfect. Okay. So you can go up there, and then we want spruce with a watering can. A Podzol, nice. Okay. Can I vein mine this whole thing? How does vein mine work again? I didn't even think about the whole fact that we wouldn't get spruce back. Whoops. Okay, now how do I pick this up without losing it? I guess like that. Alright, and there's our Podzol. Okay, and Podzol. Alright, and let's try again. So you... And now the only thing that should be able to grow on that, right, is the mystical seed, right? Man, it's so nice hearing the chickens constantly. We're just gonna end up muting literally everything in the game, I think. Yes, thank you, Lisa. Or nothing. It grows nothing. Yeah, apparently. It was melons and wheat, right? This one. Wheat and melons with the mystical white seeds. Light level growth and strength. What does this mean? Also, what does this stuff mean? Apparently I crashed the game. I'm not supposed to click buttons. Okay, well then, all right. Okay, let's see. Let's click this button so that my camera's not messing up. Okay, well let's let the pack load back up again. No idea. All right. Hey Max, how you doing today? Did I not click the buttons? I didn't. And apparently this is not loading either. Well, hope you're doing well, Max. Apparently I need to restart. Let's see. You restart. Okay, and so does this just work? Nope, it's now down. Everything broke. Everything broke. Okay. So now if we click that button and hopefully that should be good now.
Afternoon, everybody.
Okay, now it's good. We'll just have to pretend that that was working earlier. Now it's not picking up Minecraft. How many problems can we have today? Try again. Don't ask. Oh, there it goes. Okay. You got me in there twice. They really wanted to say hi to you, Max, or the dude. My chicken didn't work. You demand a refund. I didn't even notice that. Wait, that bot's not working either? What the heck? And nothing works. It's broken. This one over there? Wait, how does it... What? I'm so confused. Stream broke, demand refund. Yeah, let's get all the refunds in place now. Is it playing to a different No, but the other one came through. All right, so let's try that again. So moo. And now it works. Okay, weird. I just had to restart like 3 times. That's it. All right, sure. I don't know. All right, let's get back in here.
Wrong.
I didn't do it. I guess, yeah, technically Eliza did it, right? Because it was Eliza's command first that I ignored that didn't work. And then it was Max that I noticed the sound didn't actually play. Wow. Nope, clearly.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
There you go, the dude. Now it works. All right, weird things. Weird things. And chat, I guess now's a good time to talk about it again. Be sure to go vote on the poll in Discord for the next subserver. Where is my... There you are. Hello, and what do we got in the show and tell? Wow, that looks like that definitely looks like a real person, Eliza. That's kind of crazy crazy photo. Or I suppose crazy statue. Obviously very understandable. Is that Pooh and Christopher Robbins? I don't know. I know the name Christopher Robbins, but I don't actually know who they look like. Oh, I was just gonna say, so does this not work? So wait a minute, melons can grow on Podzol. Well, that stinks. I was hoping it was only gonna be one thing. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh, yeah. Integrity. What they look like is objective. Okay, so apparently changing it to Podzol did nothing to help us because everything can grow on Podzol, it seems. It does. It's beautiful though. It's named Bear With Me. One of the Tivs. So this is just gonna chew through our sticks. Is there something in here that tells me how this works? Because clearly we have the light level. Or do we? So it was these buttons I can't click. If I click these buttons, I think that's what crashed. So strength 1 and growth 12%. Does that mean both of these need to be higher? You died, just had to check to chess. You did not look in before you YOLO'd. Could have had so much great gear. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, wonder if we should set these up over here as well. That's what I'm wondering. Do we need to have higher whatever to make it grow? Yeah, good luck on your new world. Does this say anything? I mean, I don't have a clue what that says. Don't be surprised, for example, you see a sugarcane seed spread into other crop sticks, making wheat seeds or beetroot seeds. That is just the recessive trait of sugarcane seed. You see a sugarcane seed spread into other crop sticks, making wheat seeds or beetroot seeds. Growth determines how fast the plant grows. Gain determines how much you harvest from the plant. Strength determines if the plant can grow in hostile environments. Fertility determines property of the plant, crossbreeding, and cheating progeny. Mutativity determines how the plant's stats are positive or negative changes. Resistance has to do with weeds that are disabled. Looks like stats need to be higher. And unfortunately, it doesn't say anything in the quest book here regarding what they need to be higher. Where did I put? Right there. So you can scroll wheel to go through everything. Damp, slightly acidic, very high. Slightly acidic and very high. Didn't it say something in here? Damp, slightly acidic, and very high. I have no idea. I mean, it could also be that we're just really unlucky at the moment. How difficult are sprinklers? Just iron, and then the a sink, just clay, and see, the tank is just wood. And all of this is just wood. Sprinklers and lily pads of fertility cause a lot of particles to spawn. Placing sprinklers underneath the irrigation channels would cause growable plants to grow faster. Piping water from the sink into the irrigation tank, you can move water around using irrigation channels. Okay, so those didn't change at all. I wonder if you still want to do the, the crop breeding into corners and stuff. Hey, Kato, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I suppose I should have put these closer. So that's still 1, 2, 1. All right. And I guess we're just gonna do this. Yeah, we're playing some Project Nope Zone. We're trying to get some mystical crops so that we can get ourselves into some Botania. You know, I never actually looked at, when we were looking at this guy, oh no, it did say Botania petals, okay, never mind. And then we didn't have access to this because we needed the fertilized essence. What do we got? We got a 1, 2, 2. I wonder, do these spread on their own? Or do they have to be, that's got a gain of 2 in there. So that's this one. And also, if we come over here to these, this all can be composted. let's see. Wheat, melons. I guess the sapling can go in there. Oh, wait. You know what we should probably do is set up a bonsai pot for spruce. So do we have another? We must have another 2x2, right? Yeah, we do. And then bonsai was what? Clay? Let's grab lava. And let's see, the bowls can go. We did have bowls. I knew I had bowls, I just didn't see them. Okay, so then bonsai. That one, this one, piece of dirt. You need an axe. All right, and then we also need to give you a hopper. Do I have a chest in there? I didn't see one. Okay, and then how did we have those ones set up? So we had sticks down on the bottom. Okay, that'll eventually get the other pieces. Actually, I guess since we did get extra of that, we might as well keep cooking and get some charcoal going. What are we doing over here? I wonder if we have... I wonder if we have different types of tanks that we can, you know, kind of afford right now. Alright, so there's a handful of that. Let's take a look. So what do we have for tanks? Singularity tank. We have the basic fluid tank, which is osmium and the redstone ingot. Redstone ingot is a ton of redstone and invi. Singularity tank is really cheap. Just glass, and we could even go to the jumbo tank. Just a ton of glass. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Okay, so that'll get us a bunch of glass going. Do that. So we might as well put that up there. We had the iron plates to be able to make the blaze burner thing, I believe. All right. Let's see, how much do we need? We need 4, or is it 5 per tank, or is 5 per tank? So we need 20 glass. Do I have glass over here? Glass panes, but no glass. Let's cook some clay. Eventually. Alright, and then what do we have downstairs again? Should start taking these things and bringing them upstairs. We're over 512 lapis and over 512 fluorite. Can we do anything with fluorite? Apparently no. Nothing right now. And then how this wasn't expensive, right? And the next one is diamonds, which technically we could do, but it probably not super worth it. Probably more worth it to do another gold at the moment. Okay, so that should be enough glass for us. Yep. So we got you, and then we want iron. And we can make 4 tanks and a jumbo tank. All right, and then we just need, we have the item pipes, right? But we didn't get, yeah, we have item pipes, but then the fluid pipes, bucket, redstone. Buckets require plates. Buckets and pipes. Alright, we'll put that guy there. Do we have a wrench of some kind? We do. Okay, so there we go. There's our creosote. That'll hold more than we can produce at the moment, which will be nice. Okay, so clearly these guys do not, do not expand unless you make them crossbreed, right? So should we be doing, excuse me, kind of the old square method? So 1, 2, 2, yep. All right, those are back up. I mean, I guess if I was regrowing these, I should have grown them one spot closer. Just so I don't have to do this whole thing. We got 2, 1. So that changed to 2, 1, 2. I have no idea what number I should be focused on. Now that there's, you know, several different numbers. I suppose we could do this. That one and that one, and then we can place one of these over here. And those are both the same. So then we should be able to just kind of stand in the middle. Grow everything. So light level, where does it say? Client light is 15. We got ads as well. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweepers so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So I will see you all in just a few moments. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Looks like we're on a losing streak of 3. It's been a little while since I've seen our Minesweepers, so hopefully we'll be able to come back and make some really good progress. Are you saying yay because we're in a losing streak? Toxic. Let's see that one over there. Maybe. Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Team Creeper. All the toxicity. Not losing streak, a failing streak. I see what you did there. How you doing, Raimu? Hope you're well. Let's see. 3 there, the 2 in the corner. Okay, can't do anything there. The 3 here has to be all of that. This one has to be that one. Got a 1, 2, 1 right there. Uh, 2, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Let's see, that one. It's the guy from the name of the game. Exactly. Exactly. It's the Raimu. The Raimu. Let's see, that'll be safe. Ooh. This corner is now super rough. Let's see, there is going to be one there. Those ones. Let's see, we got a 1, 2, 1 there. We have a 3 and a 4. This 3 is here. That one. Okay. Let's see, all those ones. What about over here? That one, that one. That'll make all of that safe. Which will make all of that safe. Let's see, there's 1 right there, which makes 1 there, which makes all of those safe. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. We did not lose another grid, so that's good. And in case anybody's wondering, here's the URL there. It's Rymines Versal.app. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we can both grow these guys as well as Rymines now SH still works. Oh yeah, I don't think is that what we had in here? No, apparently not. What's the difference between the two? Does it matter? Is one better? Oh, okay. It's just a legacy. I never ended up using any of the Vercel stuff. Okay. Nothing's growing up. I wonder if that means it has to be a, you know, the diamond shape to get proper growth here. This plant cannot grow on a soil with this humidity. Oh, because of Podzol? Alright, that's fine. Use it because it was free and Hideo used it for Yada. I gotcha. Free is definitely a nice price. Is Raimu speaking English? 1221 still. 1221. Feels like I'm not doing this right. Um, 1222. So 1222, and then we're gonna do that and that, I guess. Oh, and I guess we remove this one right now so that it doesn't try to grow there. Okay, so that goes to 2113. So that's 2113. What was the second A standing for? Yeah, I have no idea. Do goblin traders steal your stuff or just push you around when you're not expecting it? I have no idea. I don't think I've dealt with goblin traders. How are you enjoying the pack you were playing, Max? Let's see, that's 1, 2. Wait, it doesn't guarantee the same? That stinks. I wonder, are there still clippers? Apparently no clippers. Switch to Ragnamod 6. Nice. They just push and make weird noises. 31123 or 22. So we would lose gain but increase growth. Apparently you can't just right click to place the seed. 222, yep. That one. Yeah, I shouldn't have had this guy. Oh, never mind. Who knows how any of this works? Making the best melons.
Nice melons.
True.
Melons are very important.
One kept trying to shove you into the smeltery. 2221. What do we got? 21114. Clearly not hot enough. 312222. That one. Or do I want the growth? I don't like that I can't place the crop sticks while I'm standing in the middle of it. I was joking.
Wrong.
I took preventative measures to ensure they wouldn't be successful in the future. 222 232. It's this one. Still not getting anything, so that's a 2221. Nothing. And these two. 1321. Two, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Hey Luna, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully settling went well yesterday. Jack, thank you so much. For 25 months. I really appreciate that, Jack. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jack? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. So we got 42122. Losing the growth, I don't know if that matters. But more numbers in general has to be good, right? And then what do we have here? We have 2312. No. Excuse me. Why did the GG not work? Oh, it's GGS? Yeah, weird. Who knows? Just Twitch being Twitch. How normal. Alright, the melons, wheat. Oh, you know what we should use the wheat for is still growing those cows. Whoops. Well, maybe the sheep will find their partner in the cows. You know, I don't think I've seen the sparkle effects on any of the slimes. I wonder if that's essentially turned off. Got a joke about vegetables for you. It's a bit corny. You guys are getting free jokes every time we start up the pack. Where'd the bucket go? Thought normally the bucket went, oh. Strange. So it goes to where the fuel input is? Let's see. Oh, this can probably just go up here. All right, what do we got? We got 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. I think we go with that one. I do wonder if we need an extra torch. And you know what? Let's, I don't have any torches on me. Let's grab a couple torches. Can't place it though. Actually, can I place the melon? Nice. All right, let's put an extra torch right in the center, just in case it is a light level thing. Because it did say something about like 12 or something. 43132. Zombie fixed the problem, lit me on fire. So now you're very hot. GG Max. All right, 13121 now. Two 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 three two. Probably replace this one. Perfect. Clearly this is not working though. Did you get your Death 2 clip? I have no idea. I feel like somebody may have, but I don't know. Is a tier 2 emote so you can say it, but I can't. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I do remember changing that, but yeah, we should probably change that back. Thank you, Raimu. That was when they were still limited. Switch, failed to 1, GG, back to tier 1. It can't be slacking. Let's see, that's 32232. This one? Oh wait, there's a 1 in there though. Wait, what was this one? Oh, wait, that's essentially the same. Oh, well, okay, just apparently not paying attention. It's too many numbers. This one. Melon seeds. We got 44242. 44242. That's just an upgrade. Bum, bum. Suppose we could be doing this over here too, but I don't think that one helps me as much. Oh yeah, and we got it in better Twitch TV as well. Two 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 three two. Okay. Melon's back. And what are you? 1 2 2 2 3 3. I have to say, not a big fan of these agricraft crops. clearly I must be doing something wrong, but this is nowhere near as fun as the old ones in my opinion. IMO. Oh, we actually got what we needed. That's nice. Actually, I guess for now, let's let that grow, and then we can get some of the mystical petals out of that. Does this not grow? No weeds, podzol, 25%. And what do we have here? This was a 23332, which is better than both of them. And what are you? 2223. This is the normal one. Why is this not growing? It is. It's growing just slow. 3, 2. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if it was the torch. I wonder what actually made do it. All right, so we got some petals. Yelt, how am I? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's see. We now have a bunch of seeds we can get rid of. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Let's go breed some more cows. We must have spent long enough over there, right? Yeah. Alright, anybody got the particles? Nope, nobody's got it. Alright, let's put that away. So now we can make... I was going to say floral fertilizer, but no. Now we can make the petal apothecary. 5, I think. More. How are we doing over here? Okay. What else? And then we have copper, gold, clay. Started this mod pack, found your first ability totem, and it was regen. Ooh, very nice. GG. Yeah, that'd be really handy. All right, let's expand that area out over there. And hopefully we can get ourselves... You know, I just realized this wasn't lit up. So that could have been dangerous. Okay, so it's right here. This is going to be tough to get that over there proper. What do we have in between here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can use Torch grid. All right, and then we can expand a little bit more. So that should take care of our torches, and then or not torches, but our torch grid. Let's grab a couple sticks, and you know, we can finally use a diamond on this. So you got a bunch of diamonds downstairs. Okay, how much dirt do we have? 46. I don't think there's a way for me to survive. It's not fair. Oh man, what a dumb way to die. All right, so what we did? We did the we did Garden of Glass and we did Origin last time. What happened there? So the wand, if you hold a combo, you can essentially undo the block placement you just did. And apparently I must have been holding that combo to do that. All right, well, new world. Oh, I forgot, I clicked the wrong button. Dumb way to lose a world, man. Right when we get all of our stuff, you feel so sad now. It was just me being dumb. Because I even saw, so when you press that combo, it actually highlights the blocks, and I just didn't notice it. So it was, you know, it was pretty much my fault. So now we get to start all over. Now we get to start all over. That was for me, so you won't miss any part of the new world. You're welcome.
There will be no survivors.
Hey, Pectacon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome on in. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Pictacon? Thank you so much, Pictacon. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, what a great way to die. That one's gonna bother me for a while. Thanks, Eliza. Eliza was talking about clips for deaths earlier. Here, I was thinking we wouldn't need more clips anytime soon. I thought we were in a good spot. You jinxed it, apparently. But thank you for the clip, Eliza. I do appreciate it. All right. It's okay, we both got clips. Oh, I see. So is that what I was doing? I was holding shift And I right clicked. Is that how it works? Posted the same second. Wow, nice. There is a water cloud on the map. Yeah, we had one of these in the last world too. I don't know what that is. We never went to it in the last world either. All right, let's grab some logs, crafting table. Oh, well, at least now we know to use the other chests and not the ones we made. Oh, poop, man. Okay, need all this stuff. Let's lower the grass. Oh, and we actually had leather and cows. Oh, man. We're in a frozen river biome this time. Let's see if we... What are you? You're Snowy Plains. Snowy Plains is fine. Snow, but it is a plains. And that's not very far either, so that's good. Already forgot about taking damage. All right, let's expand out this way. Block or two. Missed it. What went wrong with World 3? You saw you fell, but you don't get how it happened. Yeah, let's go through the clip. And I can try and explain it. Oh man, just seeing it. All right, so here's the clip. Let's make it bigger. Okay, we can pause. So right here is the perfect example of it. So I just placed these blocks from this wand. And so because I'm holding, I think it might be Control and Shift at the same time, it highlights these blocks. And if you right click it, it's like an undo feature for the wand. Start we have 46. And so they were still all highlighted. You can't really tell very well, but you can see the green lines there. And so right now, if I right click, which is what happens, it undoes the block placement and I fall. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, I don't think there's any way to save this. I don't think there's a way for me to survive. Yeah, that sucked. Start we have 40. But yeah, so essentially it's just the helpful feature of the wand is you can undo what you just placed in case you place it on top and you make a big mess. And yeah. That was rough. That was rough. If you had an Ender Pearl, you could have thrown it up to the platform, maybe. But a lot of times when you throw an Ender Pearl upwards, when you're traveling downwards, it doesn't get enough upward momentum. But I mean, if I had an Ender Pearl, yeah. The other way would be if I had a bottom platform, because I don't remember who had talked about that, but always having something else underneath it. Do you want to add Forgiving Void? Well, now we know Forgiving Void isn't a thing. Now we know Forgiving Void is not a thing. You know, as we expected, but now we know for sure. we got another one right here that we can right click to get some pebbles. Congrats on failing. I'm such a good failer. Oh man. We made it all the way to Tinkers and Crete. We even had gone to the Nether. I mean, we still didn't find a blaze to capture to put it into one of the things from create the blaze burner. Didn't get one of them. Do I remember? How you doing, Freefall? Welcome. It was just posted above. Here you go, clips, Twitch. Yeah, thank you, Eliza. Death ad, and this is what are we? This is hardcore. Project Nope Zone World 3. When you had cows, you were so close to get to fly. Oh, yeah. What made you teleport? Nothing made me teleport. So with the wands have a feature that allow you to undo the placement you just did by pressing, I don't know, it must be like shift control or something, and then right click. And that's what I did, is I undid the placement of those blocks that I was on top of. Control shift right click. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, and I didn't even realize it until, you know, it was too late. So yeah, that was rough. So now we're back at the beginning. Yeah, and it did. Yeah, it did have a glowing outline. It did have a glowing outline. Exactly, yeah. It did have a glowing outline. I just it just didn't click. It just didn't dawn on me as to what the outline even was until I was like, oh wait, and you know, and then it way too late. Were you holding control out of habit? I think I was holding it on my mouse, yeah. Because obviously I usually just kind of run around as I'm moving. And you have it on your mouse, yeah. Yeah, so I just typically just run around as I'm doing things, and so yep. Okay, so we need grass to be able to get these things in the market. Right, once we get string, yep. Starting with some wheat seeds. Guess you can map sprint to a different key. Nah, that's fine. You know, if it happens again, it happens again, and we get hemp again. Why is it always going to be hemp? I want cotton. Let's grab more. The game knows gamers. You feel sick touching grass. Yeah, it's if you hit grass with an empty hand, you get that sick feeling. Man, what an awful way to die. It's quite silly. A lot of things in this pack are silly. Like getting burnt looking at lava. Talking about that in the last world there. All right, can we get some cotton seeds? Here we go. Nice. All right, that's what we were hoping for. Let's get ourselves a hoe. Cotton seed and bone meal. I just wasted a bunch of that. Walking over water hurts you unless you're wearing boots. Yep. I guess now the question is, do we do this? I guess we must, right? Log shore. What about touching a hot furnace? No. And also picking up a lava bucket doesn't hurt you. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Welcome. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Alright, let's put this guy here, and there he goes. Okay, more bone meal, and this time hopefully we don't just throw it out. Essentially we just need a bunch of bone meal to get some string now. How do you pick up a lava bucket without looking at lava though? Actually in this pack you get a you can craft these things, these thermo shards, lavametron, just by using cobble. Excuse me. And then you get these and you can just craft a lava bucket. But also it feels like it's pretty random as to when the lava hurts you or not. It doesn't feel like it's immediate or always. Imagine if standing on top of a torch burned you. Don't give them any ideas, XT. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Do I have any food? Lava or water hurting is random for sure. Yeah. Put on boots, stand in water, and look at lava. Pretty much, yeah. Did we add to the world count? Yes. What happened? Exclamation mark death. We used a building wand and killed ourselves. Let's see. We need some food. He undid himself, exactly. Must watch this. I wondered because Elise's clip said end of world 4. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even notice that based on the title. Helpful featured himself, exactly. This is why I feel it's not a builder, indeed. Okay, so hopefully that'll get us some food before we starve to death. It's the first time I've seen someone die to undo functionality. Yeah, also same. I would imagine it's because most people don't hold down control that often. No, dang, that was a big pile of leaves. Okay, let's also see if we can get some apples. Does looking at the sun hurt you? I haven't seen that happen yet. So no, I don't think so. Okay, well that's very unfortunate. Star makes you feel dizzy? Yeah, it's a weird texture. Just staring at a baby chicken in the eyes long enough cause you to die of cuteness. No, I don't think so. You need a sound clip for that last sound you made in the death clip? I don't know what sound that is, but feel free to use some points. If by day 7 you don't have a roof, you take sun damage. I think we're gonna die to no food. There's no crook, right? No. No apples. We can't make clay. Didn't give me anything. Bread from the wheat? Yeah, I haven't been able to get wheat yet. But that's why I placed the wheat down. You know, in the hopes that we'd actually get some bread. But that also means we need 3 pieces of wheat, right? Or the sun makes you dizzy and wander around off the edge. Bad spawn, frozen river. I mean, it's no worse than the cold ocean. No, cold whatever from the last one. That's what we've been doing, Luna. Yeah. The problem is every time I use shears on the leaves, you know, it takes more of my hunger away. We also just got really bad RNG a few times because we got no growth from the bone meal. We're about to get to world number 5, I think, chat. So we have 2 pieces of wheat. Oh, you actually get more wheat out of it. Okay, well that's nice. It's not like a better way to make it, or can I cook this? No, you cannot cook it. Starvation normal or insta-death? I would assume normal, but you also don't heal free fall. So even if I had full saturation, I still wouldn't heal, you know? All right, so let's go with cotton. Rant YouTube website has changed and I hate it. Can you please recode it? I do not work for Google. The first 4 string was for a was for the vendor dude, right?
Yo.
Oh. I wonder if you take less hunger if I use an axe to chop down a tree. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because it's the hunger is coming from the leaves, isn't it? Wasn't like that 12 hours ago when you were on it. I hate it as well. Oh, really? So they just pushed out an update for YouTube? Alright, so there's our first 4. So is this guy, this guy. Why do we make this guy? Make the market. Right, to make the tree. That's what it was, to make the tree. Can I convert that back? I can't, so we'll just do it. All right, and then it was this and this for the market. Well, okay. Do we? Nope. Let's grab a few more. So we do need clay to be able to make the bonsai. And we get that from making the strainer. And then the strainer is the 4 wheat. Alright, not wheat. The 4 string. So we need strainer. It's going to be this guy, that guy. And that's where the 4... So that's where I was supposed to go. Where did the villager go? What villager? What villager? What do you mean? Clearly, there was no villager ever here. Wasn't changed on the TV. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's grab a couple of these. Oh, you can't. So it has to be a Tinker's Axe for that, though. Okay, good to know. Did not like the update within the past year when they started making YouTube Shorts front and center. And that's basically what they've done again. Trying to bring your... They're trying to bring you attention to short form. Oh, yeah. No, that's too bad. Because they know that's what is addicting. Keep you coming back for brain tickles. Probably. Got another 3. I guess it's because I've been removing all of the blocks with the shears that we haven't gotten any apples. Okay, so then we want to make this guy. I do still have cobble. But I need iron nuggets, right? Which we don't have. Okay, so this is, we need to make the strainer. So one of you, and what are we missing? A chest. All right, so there's our strainer. Right there. Yep, that seems correct. All right, let's grab a couple more planks. I still can't believe we did that. It's so annoying. Okay, so now you should start getting some items in here. And hopefully we'll get some clay. I guess let's make a chest. No hotkey to spam click dirt. Yeah, I don't have something like that. Have you seen the new format layout 2 volume on the right, buttons in little pill-like structures? Interesting. Oh, and break time as well? Are we 3 minutes? Okay. Alright, these ones, can you make plant breeding sticks? No, not for a long time. They require treated, sticks. How you doing, Dark? Welcome. First world problems always. Let's grab more of these. I should probably make, yeah, let's do that first. Let's get some of Tinker's going. That one, the Tinker Station, and then what's the other one? It's like pattern something. No. It's above a log. Okay. Oh, that's a crafting station. That's not what I wanted. This is the one I wanted. The part builder. Sure, this can go on the edge. Hydrate. You got it. All right, cheers XT. Thank you. Can't wait to see what they do with the mobile version. Those and those and those. Okay, so then we want an axe and a pick. That's not a pick. Okay, so these are both the same. Yep. So we need 2 of them, 2 of those, and then we need cobble. Use logs for crafting tinker parts. Why is that? Wouldn't that just waste more material? All right, chat, we need to take a break. Let's go ahead and pause. And I guess we can pause here. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Please be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for hanging out. You'll get the resource box as planks. Oh, okay, neat. And how you doing, Shadow Killer? but yeah, welcome to everyone. Click that follow button if you're new, and get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and we'll see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. And yeah, I hope everybody has an awesome weekend, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for some Mad Pack 4. So yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always, and I hope you guys have a great weekend, have a great night, have a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. That was funny. Without... Holy cow, John Bams! Bamily raid. Oh man, there goes the chat. Holy cow. Bams, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. And Bams, thank you for that resub. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual... If you're not here for my building skills, then why? What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. Okay, and you're dying inside, okay. Always 13. There's a time when the 13 actually works. Okay, that was good, bot. That was good. Well done. You know the rules, and so do I. I guess it feels pretty big on the inside, but when you see it from the outside, it actually doesn't look as big. Wow. Wow. Okay, I need some blocks. Too new for you? Anything that's over 112 is boring? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time, then he hit me for 7. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Sticking around during the break. Appreciate it. Thank you. But I think it's that I'm just showing my age, showing that I am getting old and hate change, right? Yeah, that's all I tend to imagine of myself as well. Alright, and then we got these guys, and one of them, and one of them. We're all getting to the old man yelling at the cloud stage. Alright, that one and this one. Okay, so now we can at least chop logs in half and get 2 out of them. Or do the 4 here, I suppose, once we do another tool. Okay, we did get this. We need sticks. And we need to get another setup here. You're so true, right? Alright, we got one of these. And one of them. And one of these. Not that you want to agree, but you have to agree. Okay, we got another strainer. How's this doing? Did you get my clay yet? Not yet, but we did get the iron. So we can upgrade this to the next strainer, sure. Put those away, grab 4 of them, and upgrade the strainer. Okay, X. And we have strainer, okay. All right, so we need 3 more clay to be able to make our bonsai. Spoiler alert. We got some string. And let's get some more trees going. All right. You have villagers before your second strainer? Congrats. All right, let's do this one. And let's combine those. All right, more. Give me more. Yeah, all we need is just a little bit of clay, and then we shouldn't need to do this anymore. I don't think we could probably upgrade the other strainer to, probably upgrade the other strainer to the iron one as well. We do have the cobble for it. I don't remember, what did we do for the cobble gen required? Was it just tons of iron? Oh, but it also needs lava too. Let's see, you got 2 and 1. That does give us the iron that we needed. That goes away. You just missed the break. Welcome, Adam. How are you? Let's grab this guy, upgrade it. Okay, no clay yet. Terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope we can distract you or something while being here. Did I put away the food? Did I just never make, or I must have just ate it, I guess? Got home from our 2-week vacation to Abby's sealing all over her room. Oh my goodness. So sorry to hear that. Well, hope the vacation went well at least. And also happy that you guys weren't home for it to happen. Oh, yeah, maybe a water leak. I wasn't even thinking about why. It feels like I got something on my nose. But after our 15-hour drive, we didn't want to walk into that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Is that enough? Do we have... Yeah, that was 5. Okay. Your finger. Oh, there's like a something on my nose right there. Let's see. That will give us the... That'll give us the bonsai. The AC blower furnace unit onto the board, leaked onto the board. And right, and dripped into the insulation. Gotcha, yeah, so water leak, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. And, wasn't sure if it was something kind of external to the house, but yeah, I guess it makes more sense. Oh, we got our first apple now that we don't need it. Nice. Alright, there we go. Now we can finally make a bonsai pot. And then they give us, I thought they gave me something for that. Yeah, right there. Alright, place that down, piece of dirt. And then the sapling we never claimed. This is gonna be spider. Sapling. Alright, there we go. Now we got you growing stuff. Let's give them an X. Alright, excellent. Congrats on the PB last week for MP4. Thank you, Ramon. Yeah, new PB, still a ways to go to catch up with Thunder, but yeah, I appreciate that, Ramon. Thank you, thank you. AC trouble in the other unit before we left. Leak in the other one. Washing machine drain is leaking. Oh my goodness. Boarding Lucy costs almost 700. More than we were expecting. Growing up is fun. Yeah, yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that, Adam. Leaks are one of the worst thing that can happen too, because water is just so destructive. It's kind of crazy how much water can do. Alright, there's our string. Very nice. So let's make 2 more strainers. Do we want to do something else with this? Hydrate? You got it. Let's see those ones. Cheers, Ramon. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's grab those. We need more logs. 2 more chests. I think it's pretty centralized, so it's not going to be as bad as it could have been if pipe burst. Don't have plumbing running through our attics now. I would hope not. Wait, isn't that? Yeah, I guess I don't have a clue. The only reason you'd have plumbing going into the attic is if you had something up there, right? People wouldn't have pipes go up to go down. Yeah. Feels like that would be worse just in general. But either way, glad to hear that it's at least manageable. But yeah, definitely sucks that that's what you come home to. I don't know how I picked up both of those. Oh, look at that, another apple. Let's see, we had that, and those. Your brother-in-law is coming over to help with the drain. He's a plumber. Oh, nice. That's handy. We have 5 iron, so we could make 1 hopper, I guess. Hate to ask him for help, but he offered, but still, yeah. Everybody's always too proud, I guess, to ask for help. Yeah, the lavametron. Alright, let's get some iron cooking. Put all that away, and let's see, so they had grout all the way down to there. The iron is what we're cooking now. And they got the engineer's hammer to make a bucket to be able to make the lavametron, which requires copper, which I do have some copper. And then cobble gen. This required, yeah, 2 buckets. And lava, which I suppose is the hardest part, which is the lava gen. Yeah, okay. We should probably also increase both of these to the other one, but we don't really have cobble. Okay, so there's our iron. Really shouldn't make, yeah. And what do we need? We need a piece of string. So we can make one of these. And then we can make 2 buckets. Oh, wait a minute. Then we also have to make the cauldron, right? To be able to make the bucket of water. And this also requires 2 blocks of iron. We probably have enough clay to make another one, right? Yeah. I forgot you get food from the those things. So yeah, I definitely should have done that first. Alright, so there's our food resources back. So we have 2 more pieces of iron. I guess we should cook some. Actually, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Suppose we don't need these anymore. Oh, but those all turn into the other seeds that we can't plant anymore either. Let's see, we have an axe. Need you, and I guess we'll just do a regular sapling. Just do one of you, and one of you. Only plumbing to go through the roof is venting. That was weird. So you don't empty all the water drains when flushing. That's a nice color grass, and it is. Man, I can't speak at all today. Well, I suppose it's no different than any other day. Alright, let's get the torch down. Okay, so we got food, we have trees. In other news, the twerp is really good. Nice. Very glad to hear that. 2 weeks. Yeah, sounds pretty nice. How much iron? We have 3. We need a bit more. It never stays that color because of the snow. Oh yeah. Did you fall? Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, let's get a bandage. Dad bot jokes are good.
Adam.
Okay, so we're looking to make that with iron. The grout is gonna take a bit. We do need to cook some sand, so might as well cook all of that. Alright, let's see if we can get some more cobble. We need what? 8 cobble for the 2 strainers. Suppose we could increase the amount of strainers we have as well. Do we need cobble for any of this stuff? We need stones for that, so yeah, we'll need a little bit of cobble. Alright, so we got those. We want 8 of them. One and 2. Okay, and then we're going to need to cook some of that. So let's see, we did that, those. We did this. We're actually going to need one more bucket, right? Because you need to use up a bucket in here. Wait, no, blocks of iron require the casting stuff. Okay, so no, we have to do grout. Okay, so we got 5, 5, and 5. Alright, well, at least we got a little bit more iron. Wish we could make more furnaces. Yeah, so we'll have technically 8 iron. Still not even a block yet. Alright, keep cooking those. So how much here do we need? It was like 20 or 30 something, right? Melter was 5 plus 4, 9. Plus 8 is 17, plus 7, 24, plus 7, 31, 34. So we need 34. So we're going to have 15 plus 3 is 18. So I guess we should probably make more strainers. Got some of them. Let's grab sticks. And what do we have for string? Let's see. So let's do, nope, not like that. Let's do, how many more? I guess, what do we currently have? We have 4. So if we want to go to all 9 and be another 5. All right. And let's see, we're gonna want more sticks. This guy in a, doesn't even show you the strainer. That's weird. So we want 5 of those and 5 of them. Okay. Wow, that was all of the wood. Okay, let's give ourselves extended platform. Bam, bam. All right, so then we want to open this guy up. All right, excellent. And then we can add strainers everywhere. We don't have any torches over there. Let's cook some logs, get some more charcoal going. So the big thing we need now is clay. Yeah, because we have gravel and sand. So that's an additional 8 on 18, so that's going to be 26, okay. Right. Almost a stack of logs. Oh, I guess we can do that. There we go. A stack of logs. We also have a decent amount of iron. I wonder if that's going to be enough glass. I tend to imagine it's not. Okay, a couple pieces of clay. Nice. Let's see, we got 2, 2, and 2. Hey, Cynthia. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So that's 21, 25, 30. So we need another 4. So we need 2 pieces of sand. Can we make a, is a hammer a thing in this one? Looks like no. Yeah, because these were just for making plates, right? Suppose we can make a bed. Maybe we can mostly get rid of the snow. I guess I don't need to. Well, yeah, I probably do want to remove it. Hopefully it's not going to freeze. Well, no, this is all flowing water, so it shouldn't freeze. There's our 2 sand. But snow in Minecraft looks so nice. Alright, there we go, grout. Okay, we do have the 2 blocks of iron as well, which is nice. So now we just need to get this thing going. Okay, so we got 1 gauge. Evening out from my double high earlier. This is this one, yep. And then one of these. And then one of them. One of those. Alright, there's all those pieces. Did we get more dirt? Not much. It's a non-brain day, I guess. Okay, so let's see. We got the you, and you. Acceptable for the weekends? True. Okay, so then we want to cook. I guess we have to do gold first so that I can make a whatchamacallit, right? Oops. All those. Okay, and that's not what I was looking for. One of them. Okay, and how much do you have? 3 ingots. Alright, so there we go. So now we can make this without having to make the sand casing. Oh wait, can we cook the can we cook blocks in here? Looks like yes. Okay, so this should give us 2 blocks plus
Boring.
It's 3 produces 4, right? So that would be an extra 3, so that'd be 6 ingots plus 2 blocks. What's boring? The weekends are boring? can't do 2 blocks at the same time. This can only hold 1 block's worth. Alright, good. So we got our 2 blocks of iron. And now we can make our lavamatron. And then we need a bit more iron to be able to make the cauldron, right? So, oh, I also needed to cook cobble, which I forgot about. Let's grab this guy, that one. Wait, did it need to be plates? Does, okay. Hey, Don, how you doing today? I see you haven't noped right out of this pack yet. Well, the death we had today was pretty rough too. But how you doing, Don? Hope you're well. Oh, is it? It's back this way? Thanks. Rough day for you, but you're surviving? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're making it work. You and you. Alright, so we have... What else do we need? Copper. Okay. These bonsais super obnoxious. Every single time I want to click them with my #1 selected. Thanks for joining the rough day, Dawn. You feel you 100%. 14 years ago, you lost your daughter to cancer, so it's always a rough day, but you're dealing. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dawn. So sorry for your loss. I can't even imagine. Let's see, we wanted the bucket, this one, those ones, okay. Well, it wasn't walking off the edge actually. It was undoing the builder's wands below me. So I used a builder's wand to extend out the dirt, and I held control and shift and right clicked with the wand because I was holding shift to stop myself from walking off the edge, and then control because I just hold it all the time pretty much on my mouse. And so the builder's wand has an undo feature, and so I undid the block placement, and so that caused me to fall. Okay, do we still have... We have some cobble. Let's start with just 2. Okay, so that should get us some cobble, or some lava rather, and now we need another bucket. Which means we need more iron. Here's the iron we needed. Way worse than our house troubles. Couldn't imagine, yeah, losing your daughter. Alright, cook those, put everything else up. Bottle, alright. Excuse me. So it should give us 4 ingots, which will be enough to do another bucket. And then we should be able to make the lavamatron. Or no, the the cobble gen. And I guess we can do one more block of iron, right? Okay, so you and you. And you. Alright, and there's our lava. And our water. And then it was dirt and glass, maybe? Cobble gen. And there it is, our first cobble gen. Does this also give us a draw? Does not. Okay. Let's put that right there. And we want some wood. Is this going to break yet? Must be real close. Okay, so we want one of you with you around it. Alright, there we go. Hey there, Tomo. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So there's 14 cobble. I can't break this. I did this last time too. We need to make an iron pick to be able to break that. Suppose we can make an iron pick head on this instead of making an iron pick. Is there any benefit, downfall for that? I mean, I guess we have iron, and iron ends up being not too bad, so I guess we'll just go the easy route. Okay, then where's my you? Alright, so there we go. Now that'll produce cobble just a little bit faster. Okay, next we can stop the flowing water. Where are the bottles at? Where's my dirt at? Yeah, I suppose we don't need that one up there anymore. Alright, this guy, that guy, that guy. Oh, right. Not what I expected. I guess that's one of the problems with the cold ocean, huh? Okay, so then we can place that guy over there. Okay, so there we go. So now we have infinite water and no longer flowing water. Okay. Now we can upgrade all of the non-solid ones. Guess I should grab both of these at the same time. Okay. All right, and then we needed 20 iron and 20 cobble. Okay. Nope, that one. Okay, so there we go. So those will all be running now. The next thing we want to do is, what does it cost to make the cable? Is that something in here? The pipe. Pipe. So this was redstone. And redstone we got from an actual cobble gen. Okay, which direction do we want to go? We kind of want to go this way so that we can make our way over to there, which is going to have the cold biome for the passive animals. So there's like a cold plains or something over this way. We do need more torches though. Do wooden slabs burn? I guess we'll just do cobble stairs. I don't know why I put this on the edge. What the heck is going on down there? Why has that dude got a super giant sword? Alright, that seems like that'd be correct. We do need to put... No, actually this won't freeze because it's in a stair. Lava and water. Alright, so there we go. I figured we were starting off with a with a silverfish. Okay, so we need a couple pieces of redstone. Diamond would be nice. Let's grab crafting table. We can repair this guy now. Alright, so let's hope for, we want diamonds. And I suppose we kind of want redstone more than we want diamonds, but we got a diamond, of course. And that was ruby, not redstone. Is that 2 diamonds before we got redstone? Interesting RNG game. Here's some redstone. Okay. Let's see. Grab this guy with diamond. Okay, don't need that anymore. And then we got redstone. That was to be able to... we do need another chest. And let's put all of these items up here. GG the dude. Let's grab all of those. What else? Iron, gold. Oh, and there's a block of iron. Okay, the rest of that seems fine. We don't need that anymore. Probably want to cook some more lava. Let's also grab a bit more charcoal. Okay, so next. We didn't make the reinforced trainer because that requires diamonds and obsidian. It was the redstone we needed to be able to make the redstone to be able to make the pipe. That's what it was. Okay, so it was 2 droppers. Let's see, so that's going to be 1, 2, and then 6 iron. I feel like we're going to want blocks, but we'll get them later. Okay, there's our pipe, and then we don't have flint. What was the cost of the wrench over here? Just 2 things. So let's do what you guys suggested. Grab a couple more patterns. So it was this guy. Okay. Interesting. And then a wrench head. And then we combine. Okay, so now we can output from these guys. I forget, can we output from the top? You couldn't, right? You had to output from the bottom. Yeah, because if you put it on top, it just hides the strainer essentially. Right. I remember. Only under, yep, thank you. So now we have to do the scary traversing downward again. Okay. I just keep thinking I'm going to press forward too many times and just essentially jump right off the edge. I don't have any torches. Oh man, we had step assist in that last round. Rip step assist. There and here. So that pool right there is all ice right now. Is that the edge too? It is. Yep. Okay. I really haven't set up a torch grid up top yet. What about leaving this one? Keeping that as our center point. I think that could go well. All right, so right there. Boom. So where are we? Right there. So right here. All right, so there's our torch. And then we're going over this way. At least this pack has over edge block placement. How many Steves died to falling water elevators and skyblocks? Yeah, the problem with this one is you can't use water. So they prevent you from using water ladders. Because you need to have armor before you can go on water. And I don't know what's there, but let's see if we can use that spot. What's my lighting down here? Okay, we'll just have to ignore that one. Okay, that must be underneath this torch then. Of course. Let's put this guy back as well. All right, so we want a barrel to be able to put some stuff into it. And adds, man. All right, let's go ahead and pause. All right, chat, we're gonna run some more ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Good luck. All right, we were doing okay in this one. The problem is the corner over here is gonna require a bunch of guessing, which is gonna suck. Let's see. So 1, 2. Let's see, this 5 here is all of that. Nice. Okay, at least that corner is doable. Bum, bum. Is that right? That looks correct. All right, all those, and okay. So we have 7 mines remaining. So we know there's at least 1 over there. Could be 3. And then over here we have 1, 2, 3. I guess 3, 4. So yeah, we don't have, wait, sorry, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But not guaranteed, but very likely that could be it. So that there could be 2 over here, but there's still likely a chance that there's 1 over here and then there's several over here. But I do think that means this is safe. And 2 means it has to be those. All right, cool. So we have 1 mine here, 1 mine here, 1 mine there. That's 3. 1 mine here, 1 mine there. That's 4 and 5. Yeah, so that means everything else has to be safe. Although, what the heck over here? Oh, no, because there was 1 at the top. And then there was 1 in the middle. Yeah, yep. That 2 is safe. This one is good. Okay, so now it was this one's safe? No, not guaranteed safe. So we know there's 1 bomb here. Which makes 1 bomb in all of this. And then 1 bomb up there. Yeah, so I think all of this is now a guess. Welcome back, chat. You got here just in time to see us guess and likely get it wrong. Let's make the broad assumption that this is safe. Okay. Does that tell me anything? That tells me that we know there's a bomb up here. And then there's a bomb there. Does that tell me anything? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make either of those safer. Because that means this guy still has a bomb here. So it could be here. But it could also be there. And if it was here, it could still be up there. Yep. Yeah, so none of these are safe, so we're just gonna click. I think this is a bad idea. Let's see, this is 50-50, this one is 50-50, and this one's a 50-50. They're all 50-50s. Unfortunate. Alright, welcome back, chat. Just increasing that losing streak. Alright, so let's we need to connect these guys. Alright, so we have you. Dang it. Can I just reach up there? Oh, I can. That one did not work. Okay. All right, there we go. So now all of the strainers output into here. Perfect. Much nicer to deal with that than going into each individual block. All right, and the rest of that goes up there. Okay, so now we want to do we can claim everything, gave us an extra shear. So I guess we want to make the next tier smelter. 4 copper with seared bricks. And seared bricks, the only way to do that was grout, but you could do grout in here, right? And you get a little bit extra. Yeah, because you get 2 for each one. Is that 4 times 16? Yes. You can't just convert that? Weird. Okay, so that does only do 32. Do I want to do all of this? That'll give us 2 stacks of grout. Also, we won't be able to really put this in here. Maybe we can grab another little bit of iron so we can use a hopper. That does mean we'll need more coal. Let's do half a stack. All right, decent amount of cobblestone. Apparently whatever was on my nose is no longer there. All right, let's do those guys. Okay, so there's those. Now we can do hoppers so that we can properly automate the grout cooking. Well, that's interesting. It didn't even go in the hopper. All right, we got grout. And then we also need a lever. And that's going to go... right there. Very weird spot. Okay, and so that'll just burn our charcoal for a while. Twitch stop buffering. Dang, AK. I know Nefras usually has problems in this stream as well. I'm sorry to hear that. All that. I suppose we don't need to use hoppers. We could probably just use pipes. Does that, whoops, does that work? That does work. So we can just do that. Then I don't need to use up a hopper on it. Okay, so that should take care of everything. Yep. Alright, seems fine. This is just going to cook one block at a time as well. Just going to slowly burn through all of our stuff there. Okay, so we got some seared bricks. We are going to want to make one of these with some copper, so we'll eventually need to stop the seared bricks production and cook some copper. I suppose it would be quicker to have this guy going, right? Then we would need another hopper. Especially since we can convert these things. Has been crap, random buffering, error 2000, 3000, lots of lagging. Yeah, I get all of that as well, AK90. And it's not even, for me, it's not one specific stream, it's just kind of all over. I'm also typically getting, yeah, I guess like you said, lots of lagging. It's typically been, you know, just I'm usually way far behind in most streams, even if they're set to low latency, you know. And even if I set them to not low latency, it's the same sort of issue. Yeah, it definitely feels like stuff has been getting kind of worse. Okay, so if we want to do the whole zinc thing again, means we need to go to the nether. You're 4 seconds behind. Yeah. And since I tend to lurk a lot, as I know a lot of people do, you know, it just gets worse and worse gradually throughout the entire time we're lurking. So then when I go to end up saying something, it's usually far behind of when I intended it. Twitch has been buffering break-in streams real bad lately. Oh yeah. How you doing, Criminal? Welcome. Hope you're well. Yeah, at first I wanted to blame their, what was it, the 2K streaming? 4K streaming? Whatever they had added. But it seems like it's not just that. Get better internet? I have fiber. Can't get any better. How am I liking Nope Zone? Well, we're restarting again, so we get to do everything all over again. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I could use more direction, I guess would be my only, I don't know if it'd be a complaint, but my only suggestion. More direction would be good for me. Let's put all that stuff away. And all these away. But yeah, and then also preventing my stupidity would be really nice. Try and get stuff as well, trying to figure out how things work. Yeah, the part that we had gotten to today was we had gotten into Agricraft. And we had literally just got to Mystical Petal so that I could get into Botania. but yeah, it'll be a bit before we get there. What a bad direction. Thanks, bad direction. Appreciate it. How much of this do we actually need? Because maybe we should stop cooking them. And then wait until we get to the bigger smelter for it. Chat is helpful. Need like 56 or something? Wrong stream, Luna. Did you post that in the wrong stream? Or are you in somebody else's where chat is being helpful? Okay, so that'll give us 56. Okay, we got the molten copper. So it was molten copper on a brick, right? No. Okay, so there's our smeltery controller. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that. We always help you fill? Oh, okay. At least we're all understanding at the moment. So this is 4 and 2, and then the other one is exactly the same, right? Yep. Notice the lack of comma. We always help you fail. I gotcha. Oh wait, I forgot to click the balance. Okay, so there's all those pieces, and now we just need the actual tank again, which means we need more glass. Okay, but I think we're done with this one. This can be life-changing. How you doing, Purple? Hope you're well. I don't know if I said that to Dusk or not, but I hope you're doing well, Dusk. I did have something underneath there. I did not. Okay, so we don't want to break that hopper just yet. Alright, let's extend this out a little bit. Still have more torches. Not bad. I hope everything's going well with me. I am doing well. Use some wands. Clearly I can't use building wands. Clearly we need to hold back from using builder's wands. Don't worry, it's not going to last. Alright, let's grab you and you. Alright. How far do we want to extend this? Or hold back from Control Shift? Let's put a block over that. Is this in the right spot? I don't remember. Okay, so let's go out at least one more so I can place a torch. Yep, that seems fine. Yeah, I already want to use another wand. just manually placing these blocks. What's going on with these X's? This is because it's behind the wall here. Okay, seems fine. We don't have a lot of cobble left. Alright, let's think about how we want to set this up. Maybe we start with a 4. Era 2000. Can we do anything with the heater here? Suppose we can smelt it. Okay. We do need a tank. Is there any way to reverse that? Alright, there's our tank. Let's see, we can do extra block, tank, and lava.
You're false as a son.
Hello?
Is my
Why can't I open this? Rect, thank you so much for using your
Heyo.
Prime. Hey yo. Rect, thank you very much for using your Prime for 57 months. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Rect? Thank you, thank you. I don't understand why I can't open that. Oh, there it goes. Weird. Assuming you can't cook with that, and you cannot. Alright, so now we have to place the lava and pick it up. Oops. Oh no, we don't need to do that. I just never remembered. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, we got both of those. So we want controller and a drain. I guess a chute for now can go there. Okay, so there we go. Now it's fully set up. Let's get these guys put back down. You in there. And then we just needed to cook grout. Let's see, we'll eventually have another one there. This guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, so what can we do? We can do another 5 blocks. We'll start by going up and then we'll go out once these finish cooking, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Cauldron, we don't need anymore. I guess we should hold on to the water just in case we stare at lava or something. Let's see you. I guess we can manually click stuff. Was this one seared melter? I guess we don't need that either, right? Both of these can get cooked back down. Yep. You're gonna want another one of these, which means we'll eventually want more gold as well. And another hopper. See, that's 3. We want one more. So gold. Just grab one of them. And again. Dang Twitch, man. Alright, that one, that one. So we got gold coming out slowly. Let's turn this guy off. Put that one there. Actually, no, gold's never going to get there in time. Okay. So we're going to want another hopper. Another barrel as well. Wish I could help, AK. That one there, which will start to take that in. Okay. Let's hold those for a second so that the gold can actually smelt. Luckily, lava is super cheap, so we don't need to worry about wasting lava. Oops, that was 4. I'm supposed to do another. Okay, there's our gold. So let's turn this off. Make another one of them. We should have plenty of gold, right? Yep. Okay. Now you can keep going. So then this will come over here. It's facing a different direction. Lovely. Let's grab a couple more pieces of copper. And which is the one we need? Not the chute. The drain, yep. Okay, let's do that. Do I have another? I do. All right, let's break these down. So that means, yeah, we need to break that one as well, which means this goes over to the edge. That's problematic. Let's grab a little bit more cobble. We're probably good to go one more over, but I think if we go one more over, we'll deal with The torches not being perfect. Alright, so we get drain. We get the chute. Okay, and then we need blocks. Okay, excellent. So that'll make for bigger. We need another hopper. Oh wait, I have another hopper. Wait, how does this work without the lava? Whoops. Do I leave lava in the front? Probably, right? Perfect. Just where I wanted to place it. Okay, it's still got 2 blocks. So let's grab the 2. Do I want to hold on to the gold block? Maybe. Oh, right, because the hopper was there. Yeah, gotcha. That just placed partial in there. Of course it did. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to cook these guys as well. Alright, put that stuff away. Cook both of those and then all of that. Let's fix this. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that is going to be the smelter. We'll be able to make it at least a little bit bigger. I don't know how big I'd want to make it. Okay, so that's the smeltery. So why a caster? Is it more efficient than the casting basin or something? Let's leave those guys behind. Might as well leave those behind as well. Hey Faisal, how you doing today? How's your day? It's going well. Going well. We've we just started over for no particular reason. Definitely not because hardcore and we died. But hope you're doing well. Let's get all that blocked up. Okay, so yeah, so the next part is going to the nether so we can get zinc so that we can get into create. So what about immersive? So if we wanted to do the blast furnace, nope. If we wanted to do the coke oven, you require going to the nether. Oh, because of zinc. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's get some more lava cooking. What was the backpack was just string, right? Backpack. These guys. String and bone meal. Alright, so there is one backpack. Should we do two? Might as well, right? Alright, that one and this one. I wonder if you made the smelter 9x9 with 3 drains on each side, if it would be good. What do you think? I don't know, maybe 9x9 is, you know, is a good amount of storage space. Looks like our logs are full. Draw. What was the cost of these? Just a draw and any stick. And then it was they don't upgrade each other. Yeah, so we could just go straight to gold. Let's grab sticks, logs. And let's see, we'll need some chests. Alright, good. And sticks. And upgrades. Alright, so upgrade you and you. More storage. Okay, now we need some. Oops. I don't think I'm ever gonna not do that. Let's swap this guy over to those. Every time that thing pops up, it's so weird. And then we want to convert into a bunch of bandages. Alright, we can put those in with the yellow bag. And then let's take some logs with us. We'll want more food. All the food. And then I guess torches would be good. And we can't do armor, we need leather. Oh, grass. So you don't regen in this mod pack? Correct, yeah. Or you don't naturally regen. I'm sure there are ways to get it, especially once you get into these things, the abilities. You can, when you kill mobs have a chance to, or mobs have a chance to spawn with ability bottles in them. And then you can kill those mobs and get their drops. Redstone is nice. Alright, how do we do? Definitely a decent amount. We could go to 4x4. I think 9x9 is, it's a lot of space. But 4x4 could be good for stack size. How do I want to do it? And I guess that means we need to expand our island, which, all right, fine. Let's make a wand. Let's make a dang wand. So you do that, and then yeah. So that must have been it. Is I just must have been holding down the control key. Oh man. Okay, so we expanded out the area a little bit. So yeah, I guess we will go to 4x4. That will make the this part a little bit weirder. Is generate structures supposed to be turned on? I don't know. That all the worlds that we've done have had structures. How you doing, Devout? Welcome, welcome. So I didn't turn it off. I didn't turn it on specifically. Yours had some big obsidian thing under yours? Oh wow. Losing your mind with rivals? That sucks. This is right there, right? So we'll have to just do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I guess we just ignore that it's off. On both sides. Okay. Can we fall off right there? We can. Should probably expand that. Faisal with a hydrate. Cheers, Faisal. Thank you for the hydrate. So we want to go to the nether. Let's see, the nether, we do this. All right, 40 obsidian. It's plenty. And now we need flint and steel. So let's grab flint, iron. All right, there's our flint and steel. Where do we want to set up the portal? We also didn't set up the grass. Let's see if we can go set up an area for some mobs. Okay, and then which direction did we want to go? It was right here, right? Snowy Plains. Hopefully it's not that the Y level down at Y16 is Snowy Plains and that up higher is also Snowy Plains. So we don't see it yet. All right. This guy, that one. Okay, snowy plains, that's good. And how far are we from this main area? You hated Project Ozone when you needed to make flint and steel needed steel? Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the first pack that had it too. I didn't really say, I wouldn't really say hate. I thought it was interesting for a change. Because it is called flint and steel, you know? So this is X is 10. 35, yeah, so this should be a good spot for it. Alright, so let's just make a area here. Actually, I was gonna say in between the torches, but I guess we can go torch to torch. Yeah, it seems like a decent size. Let's get some walls. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do that. Just so that it's not on the edge there. Okay, good. And then we can do this. This. There, okay. It's gonna make the area below me spawnable, I guess. Okay, so there we go. We have an area for I don't like that there's dirt under the fence on this side. Do I care enough to replace it? Not really. Lost the word once where you fall between a cobblestone wall and sand. Nice. Careful. No, you can't fall between those blocks. It's if you move around the edge, you could definitely fall, but not having it like we had without the cobble there. Maybe older versions, but also sand would have a different problem, but all right, rock candy. Let's just delete the walls. Okay, plenty of cobble. Let's make sure we take that with us. Actually, I guess we'll do the compressed again. One more. Okay, so we have extra cobble in case we need it. Combine these two. Leave the dirt behind. Right, I still didn't choose a place to put the portal. could just kind of go out that way, I guess. We did make this area spawnable. Actually, instead of this way, maybe we go out that way. But torch-wise, where's the torch at? It's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is an actual torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 torch. Man, imagine dying to a builder's wand. Who would do such a thing? Okay, so let's extend an area out this way. Okay, and then we can go over this way. I think I might have done a wall on this one too. But that should be all right. No, I do think I want to be on the edge here. So the torches fit. Just in the back of my mind, all I'm thinking is don't press control, don't press control, don't press control. All right, let's grab these guys. Oops, dang it. That's unfortunate. Okay, a few extra cobble. How far? All the way there, okay. We're out of torches. Did I bring any charcoal? I did not. Hopefully that's not spawn. Okay, looks good. All right. I guess we'll do this for now. Just to prevent us from walking off the edge, and that means we don't need to worry about the obsidian over there. All right, torches and charcoal. All right, here goes nothing. Let's hope we don't immediately die in the nether. I didn't make a hammer. Do we want to make a hammer first? I think I do. And it's break time too. What did we did? We did rose gold. Rose gold was gold and copper, right? a South Branch. Thank you so much.
Time flies.
Time flies indeed. My goodness, it's been so long. 16 months. I really appreciate that, South Branch. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for continuing that sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry we don't have anything to give you all that have subbed today. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you. Could spawn in like skulls or something, but I don't know. It always felt I don't know how I feel about it, I guess. I like the miniatures, and so if I can do the miniatures, I think that'll be fun, but I still need to modify the pack to add it. But thank you very much, South Branch. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can we upgrade this to the next tier? Thank you, the dude. We can. Assuming gold is after that, so we might as well do both, right? So we got iron and oh, the next one's redstone. All right. I don't want to waste the redstone on that. We don't have a good supply of redstone yet. We were talking about a hammer. So let's grab some logs. And let's do a bunch of patterns. Okay, so we're probably going to want a repair kit. Assuming we can burn these sort of things. And then large plate. Oh, I don't even have the upgraded table. Anvil. Tinker anvil. And so this just required 3 blocks. And this was, we couldn't do this with iron, right? It was like everything but iron. Slime steel, rose gold. Electrum, rose gold apparently shows up multiple times. Okay, so let's do that. All right, I guess we do that when we come back from break, chat. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. And if you're interested, we also do post over to YouTube, so definitely go subscribe over on the VOD channel to watch these entire playthroughs over there. Thanks so much. I will see you in just a few. Stay tuned. Tomorrow, have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye. And Lily even waved. Oops. No way. I completely disagree with that one. Not only was I in water, I also destroyed him. But here we go, wrecked. Thank you for using your points. Please be nice. Is this the diamond block? It was not the diamond block. Oh my god. It was a creeper. I probably would have some... Damn it. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys. Really limits its usefulness. Exactly. Yeah, definitely. 5 golden rings. That was close. Almost started singing more. Pretty sure the choice flask is the one I have. Dang it. I gotta move away. I found this random sandwich. Let's eat it. Is that not what you do? Are you telling me that's not what everybody does? You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Which is a glitch, and I'd much rather steal some. No, wait. The PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been jerk. Alright, so let's see. What did I just drop? Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. Because we haven't really fought any haven't really fought any.
Nifty, huh?
I threw the pearl. That's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. No, John doesn't end that early, does he? But either way, no, though. No. John can't raid me again. Only 285 hours, exactly. But you're less than 10,000 points. That's. Did you just murder a Rizzle? I did. I also killed Miss Harley Quinn before that. We can just pretend he's named Pro Z there. There you go. You even got to see. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out, sticking around. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's continue. Let's see if we can continue to make some progress and hopefully not just completely lose out on everything. So let's cook this stuff that's turned off. We're gonna want some gold to convert all of these pieces over. We are gonna want to make some of that rose gold as well. So yeah, sure. Let's grab a bit more gold and some copper. Is that gonna be able to hold all that? 384? Yeah, that's quite a lot of space. All right, let's make or increase this guy. I don't know the word I'm looking for there, but repair. There it is. Okay, so then we can do both of these. Once the gold appears, there you are. Okay, so we can put both of those away for now. Was there another thing? Oh, right, the anvil. Yeah, so that was just we needed blocks here. That was copper. Whoops. Well, now we got a block of copper. Not what I meant to do. We could use a little bit more lava over here. Lava. So how many blocks do we have? We have 7 blocks. 6 more. I guess we need to do the hammerhead as well. So that's gonna be that one. Wow, that takes up a lot of planks. Should be doing that with cobble. Alright, that one, this guy. Back to rose gold. Alright, so we got rose gold there. And then we wanted 1 rose gold of this, right? Okay. And then the rest of this we just dump out. So now the seared bricks, didn't we have extra seared bricks? Did. So we're gonna want 16 of those. Okay, and there's our anvil. Right, already forgot. Okay, anvil. So now we can make the hammer. So we need a tough tool rod and the other pieces. Yes, Chad, thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so there's all of that. Fix the washer issue. Nice. Sounds like you did it pretty quickly. Let's see all that. Thank goodness the neighbor you talk to every few days has a taller ladder than the one you have. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's definitely an issue that I have, is I don't have a very tall ladder. Let's think the pipe on the roof. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Well, if it works for you. Actually, let's put, instead of that, let's put the blocks of clay in there. Yeah, it seems like that'll be nicer, and then we can also put rock candy in there. I'd also like to upgrade this to the one that I can put stack upgrades on. I suppose the difference there is you need redstone to be able to do that, right? I put iron in here, but why? Maybe an iron rod? Does iron give you... Does iron give you a... It does give you magnetic, yeah. The owning a house bit is for the birds. At least it's paid off. Or homebodies that have extra money to deal with these things. Yeah, I keep thinking the same way. I mean, mine's not paid off, but I keep thinking the same way. Is that I always wonder if I would be you know, better off in an apartment or something where I don't have to manage all the other stuff going on. But this is a tool handle, so what about tough? Yeah, still magnetic, okay. So it does mean we're gonna need some gold though. If engaged in social activities on the regular, we'd be broke, yeah, right? I always... that sentiment always makes me wonder how people do engage in lots of social activity with limited funds, you know, but I guess it's just because they don't mind going into, you know, some form of debt, I guess. I don't know. Let's do that one, this one, that one. Okay, and then we can do iron. Alright, then we can let everything else dump out. And then we need to make a copper large plate. Okay, so then we can make the hammer. So the mining speed is 3.1. And so it has magnetic, smite, stonebound, and flashy. Car payments, rent, mortgage, it all adds up. House and vehicles paid off, nice. Paycheck to paycheck sounds stressful, you're right, yeah. Eating at home and having no friends helps, true. True. Oh, I guess that means we could take the rock out and put dirt in there instead. Okay, so we got our rose gold. Do I want to make another tinker station? Probably should, right? Tinker station is the one that requires all of this. Yep, okay. Just so that we can have that to be able to repair. Okay, so all of that's good. Let's go to the nether. It would be nice to have like a bow and arrow as well, but I didn't bring blocks. Oh boy. This is not a good spot to be. Uh-oh. We already have a basalts over there too? Great. Oh no. Oh no. He just went in the portal? Oh, well, I messed up. Just might be dead, okay? Oh, he didn't make it. He didn't make it through? Nope, that's the second one. Awesome. Now it's his base. Okay. We should be safe-ish. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god. Swab it. So you can just go underneath. Okay. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know what we're gonna do about the overworld, because I think when we go through the portal, we're just gonna immediately die to the basalts because we're gonna have to run away, and I don't know which direction to run. But I guess that's a future fail problem. Not too future, but that is a future fail problem. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, so zinc. Save and load the game? Yeah, why not just cheat? Alright, we need to go up a little bit to get to Y55. Clearly the command only works for those who use it appropriately or something, I don't know. I am completely okay with cheating. Do like Zach would do, go to LAN and cheat, right? How you doing, photo guy? Iron, gold. We're looking for words. We are looking for zinc. Thank you, Fox. I figured it out eventually. It just took me a moment. You're good working a 6th day, but at least it's overtime. Yeah, I guess at least it's overtime. But sorry to hear that. Working extra always sucks. Okay, well, at least now we know how to deal with the basalts, so that's good. And then leave leave 2 squares and continue back this way. Yeah, we're playing some Project Nope Zone. You know, can we repair with netherrack? No. Wonder what it would take if we replace the other piece with netherrack. Like if we'd lose durability or what we'd lose. What version of the pack is this? It's the one that's on CurseForge. Has there been other versions? There's more than one version. It's probably the first version for CurseForge. Oh, 1.19, I think. I think 1.19. Probably shouldn't have just jumped right in. So pretty new. Yeah, this one is very new. The pack was just released CurseForge pretty recently. Here, zinc. Prosperity. All the nether iron. Every time I see it, I think the iron is zinc. I don't know if the torches will prevent like the basalts and those guys from spawning or not. Did we bring a crafting table? I did not. I'm assuming we can compress netherrack. We can. Can you compress it again? You can. Excellent. Okay, we do have a decent amount of cobble left over. Alright, and hunger, I have to deal with that. Keep forgetting, yeah, you have to have something in your inventory, otherwise, or not your inventory, in your hand. Otherwise, you get hunger. Hey meme, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing well. What was this one? Prosperity? Okay. I heard one of the blizzes, I think. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't coming up like behind us or something. Not having very good luck here trying to find any zinc though. Nickel. Oops. Luckily it does only cost us cobble to do. Uh-oh. I don't know. That's probably just quartz. It's probably iron. I mean, we could try going up higher. So it did say 55 and 256, and we're at 56. Let's leave this closed off. And let's repair. Pretty sure that's going to use all the cobble. Yep. $40 of hunger, man. And oh, I see. I was going to say my hands weren't empty for that long, were they? But apparently they were. Oh, and then doing that, I see. That's so trolly. Okay. Compressed netherrack. Alright, all that stuff. So yeah, I guess we're going the other way now. What do we got? Zinc. Oh, we found some. Alright. And all we needed was a couple pieces, right? Is that going to be enough? 5 zinc. I don't actually think that's enough. 5 gives us... that's 4 plus 2. That's only 6. We need a little bit more zinc. There's some iron. Is that coal? Okay, as long as we're not opening up into a cave. Copper, yep. Solium, more copper. The lava things. And grab a couple of them. It would be good to have some of them as well. Should we go a little bit further? Getting the extra magnetic is pretty nice. It does seem like the lighting helps. Uh-oh. Is it Enderman there? Wait, you died? We did. Yep. Yep. We died to, if you do exclamation mark death, there is a clip, but we died to griefing ourselves, essentially. Yes, thank you. And it's just constantly getting hit. Can we do the cobbled soulstone? Can't compress cobbled soulstone. Alright, let's put all this away. That's happened to you so many times. You've used the... You've been killed by the Builder's Wand? Because I've never had that happen. Never had that happen. Oh, okay. You've just died like that. Gotcha, gotcha. More quartz, sure. Because yeah, that was definitely a different way to die than I've died before. Instead of blocks, you keep using ender pearls. Oh, like you throw an ender pearl at the side of a block or something, and it makes you follow the void. I can see that. Prosperity. Come on, just one more zinc vein is all we want, game. Come on, just one more zinc vein. So all we need to do is make a block of zinc. And then we should... What are you? Lead? A block of zinc, and then we can make our cobble gen or brass. Wait a minute. It's brass, isn't it? So brass only requires 5? Yeah, you double it. Up might be the way to go. Okay, so now we get to see if we die when we go back into our portal. Okay, I guess the first thing we should do is probably heal. Okay. I wonder if they have... If we get a cooldown just run? Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna have to figure out which direction we need to run. And then we're gonna have to run and not fall across the walkways. All right, in the away direction. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh wait, before I do that, let's get some blocks. Should be able to see as you phase in. Stop it. Not fair. It's not fair. I couldn't even move around. Down is away, just saying. It's not fair. It's not fair. You got away? Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Anth? Hope you're well. Far, far away, exactly. Alright, well... That one I feel less bad about because we knew something was coming. Except for only having 1 day left on vacation. Sorry to hear that. Waterlog around the portal. What do you mean, Ox? How you doing, Ox? Hope you're well. Oh, so it would have pushed the mob away? Is that what you mean? You could have prepared your platform in the overworld near the portal better next time. How would I have been prepared to bring home a Basal's? Because that's never happened before. Now build a platform so you can drop down to safety. Thank you, Ellie1. This and so this is hardcore project. Nope zone. World 4. And that. Alright, there we go. Bunch of cheaters. You got 2 days left, but with all the surprises lately, you might take more time off. A safety level under might be the way to go. That feels like a lot of extra work. Feels like a lot of extra work. No, I just need to do better in the Nether and not let mobs follow me home. Looks like we got another one of those water things, if that does anything. And we got an apple this time, so that means this world is already better, right chat? Already better because we have an apple. Already better because we have some food. Restart the pack 100 times is way faster. Yes. Because we've learned how to do the early game better each time. The only problem now is just zinc. Alright, let's get ourselves that guy, a couple of them. Bum, bum. I can't believe. Oh man. That was just my complete mistake there by letting the boss souls get inside the tunnel because I didn't realize I didn't block it off properly. Just got home, you're on world 5. Yeah. Yeah, I died to a basal's going into my portal. But welcome home, Luna. If I vein mine this, will it vein mine the dirt? I guess let's find out. It does not. Alright, good to know. But I do need grass, don't I? Because I need to bone meal grass. No, we're fine. We can get bone meal. No, we can get bone meal, it's fine. I thought I needed grass to get bone meal, but no, we can get it. You're like, what am I doing? Well, yeah, because I typically break all the grass, but I usually leave a block or two. But yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You need to bone meal grass, right? Yeah, so I can just make the pasture seed. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, and you go there. Deja vu, right, chat? Deja vu. Makes this so difficult. It's like one extra step. Look at, and we already have grass. How difficult was that? Why did we need the white dye was for the bag, right? GG fail, thank you. I noticed you put a comment or a comma that time. Let's grab that stuff and then this stuff, right? Of course, starting with hemp seeds as usual. I heard commas are a powerful thing. Beetroot. There's our cotton, okay. Good, let's grab a hoe. And then bone meal. We have a little bit of time left before it's too late. We need to make a furnace. All right, and more bone meal. And then once we get this one, we'll need to right-click the grass to get some cobble. I think the amount I did last time was a good amount. Tempted to change this into another seed. Man, it feels so unlucky. Right. All right, so we want 5 stacks of stone. So now we just sit back and get ourselves a furnace. I don't know if having the 2 cotton seeds would do very much. So what could we have done differently? So you guys are saying put stuff around the portal or having a platform underneath it. Putting an additional platform underneath everything. Not die, heard that works. Keep hearts above 0, thank you. You guys are too helpful. Don't let me tell you otherwise. Fence gates around the portal. I think fence gates around the portal would have hurt me more, photo guy. We like being a helpful chat. because they would have kept me and the basals all in the same square. keep yourself above Y0. But I don't think it would have gotten out of the portal because of the gates, but neither would I. Okay, so then we have the chest. Dump everything. Okay, now we can do this guy. And make a furnace. Okay, and then we cook some charcoal. It would have gone back through and not been in your base. So, no, I don't think that's how that works. You had obsidian to make another exit from the nether? That's an interesting idea. I wonder how far you have to go away from the portal to, wonder how far you have to go away from the portal in the nether to spawn a new one. But yeah, typically, like the way that a wither skeleton farm works, for example, you have to delay them from going from one portal to the next, and they have to stay out of the portal for, I want to say, a minute before they can even go back into another portal. Just weird Minecraft mechanics. So if something just sits in a portal, they wouldn't actually be able to go back. Or just use home and back. It's in the pack, so it should be fine to use. How you doing, Mr. Dead? Creative mode is also in the pack. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like home and back. Home and back just seems cheaty. You don't need to get very far. You need to bridge back in the overworld. Yeah. I am completely okay with cheating. Yeah, I mean, stuff doesn't have to make sense, you know? What's up, Dusk? This doesn't look like the last world. That is correct. Yep. We are on a new world. I heard cheating is Zach here. He might be sleeping at the moment. Because he spent some extra time changing a tire. So he might need to take a nap, you know? Ooh, that was a big one. So that's enough. So now we can make... the first one we're gonna do, instead of doing the other thing, we're going to do a strainer first. Are you gonna set up a Nope Zone server, pretty please? There's a vote going on in the Discord. And Nope Zone is on the choices. So if it wins, it wins. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Whose votes are available for purchase? If I do this first, what is that gonna do for me? Just allow me to get more wood. I don't think we want to do that. Depends on the offer. Strainer. Okay, so we can put this guy right there. Sounds like you might have some takers, Luna. What do you want? Wow. Alright, put those away. These ones, my votes are always for sale. You can't even play on it? Is this the pack where you get double planks from using an X to convert? Yes. Yeah, how you doing, Joshy Poo? Hope you're well. Not an... It has to be a Tinker's Axe, but yes, yep. So that's why I was just talking about maybe making the Tinker's Station, but be a lot. I was told there would be no trick questions. Who said that? What happened? Exclamation mark death, Dweezil. Exclamation mark death. One of them... And then if you do death -1, that's how we lost the previous world. I don't know which one you didn't see or not. But we actually have lost 2 worlds today. 2 worlds today. Yeah, there you go. So it says end of world 4, but it's actually end of world 3. Well, thank you so much for a gifted sub to Dusk. Thus, welcome to the Fair Survivors. He failed to survive. I'm just lifting up. Ow. He just lived up to his name, exactly. Ow. Without going too deep into the portal mechanics, 120 in the nether should trigger a new one in the overworld, but that would put you 1,000 blocks away from the overworld. So, Flyer Nobson is a great choice in the Discord for the sub server. I guess I'll go vote now. Oh man, yeah, how you doing, Nefers? Hope you're well. Luna, you're funny. Well, chat, now you know what Luna wants. And to hydrate. And you don't have to be a subscriber to vote on the poll either. Who did that? Yes, Dweezil, yep. Things really suck at the moment, dad stuff. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nefers. Really hope things can get better. I know, I feel like I'm saying that all the time, but... Oh. Dumb. Okay, but we should have... I meant to eat it, and instead I right-clicked it into the... Instead I right-clicked it into the compost. Good job. But I'm doing well. Doing well. Another misclick, at least not a death. Yeah, right? Close enough. Mr. Dad, you gotta spell out the word suspicious. You gotta spell out the word suspicious. There are a few folks in chat vote Project Nope Zone for the sub-server. Alright, 1 string, 2 string. This one's more bone meal. Alright, there we go. Misclick that is not a death can be considered. Yeah, you're fine, Mr. Dead. You're fine. That's why I told you. Misclick that is not a death can be considered a failed attempt. Dog just farted by your head and walked away from his own smell. You're too lazy, so you're holding your breath. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can just cook them directly, right? Okay. More, give me more. Yeah, the smaller version of suspicious is a curse word in another language. Exactly what Dweezil said. Yep. And I don't expect many people to know it because, you know, it's used very, very heavily in Twitch in general. More food. Do we get any more clay? No more clay yet. Need 2 more pieces of clay. Yeah, alright. Let's make... let's make a bunch. So we got one of them, and then is it like this for the other one? Yeah, alright. You're back? Welcome back, meme. Alright, so you guys told me to do it with these blocks instead. So if we wanted a tool handle and tool bindings, yeah, you definitely get 3 blocks each time, okay. How'd you die this time? We died to a basal's. Exclamation mark death will give you... We'll give you a clip. There are even more mates in chat. Vote for all the mods 10. Technically, we died to gravity. True. If you want to get all technical. But a basalt was involved. Your filing system isn't ideal. Alright, we need more trees. Took you a while to spell death, no worries. Ads, yeah, we got 20 seconds. I'm glad I made 2. Can I, if I break that one though, maybe I can do this one up here. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I'll be back in just a, oh wait, no, this is a, sorry, not a, this is a Minesweeper break. Minesweeper break. So we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. We're going to run some ads because we run 3 minutes of ads every hour. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. There we go. There's the words. There's the words. Been playing Abiotic Factor and Abiotic Factor. Played it early access last year and it's now released and on Game Pass. Survival Metroidvania FPS game inspired by Half-Life. Oh, nice. And it's not bad. Oh, cool. That's you hiding in plain sight. Wait. I don't know what that was written in reference to. There. Those ones. Oh, okay. For Max's filing system. For, yep. The 5 here. No, it's only 2 there. Ooh. Could be rough. Let's see. Those are safe. There, so then that one's there. So this is, oh man. I mean, I guess technically if we get to the end and there's 2 mines, we know how to answer that one, I guess. So not entirely a 50-50. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 1. I still can't believe we've died so many times today. Let's see there. 3 here. Makes the 4 safe. 3 is good. Bum, bum, bum. This one, that one, this one. Zach is starting to rub off on me. I don't know how to take that. Let's see. Over here, and 2 and a 5 is going to be there. Okay, so this is a 50-50 though. That sucks. You should definitely be offended. You back? What happened in World 4? Yeah, we died to a Basal's this time. All right, welcome back, chat. We lost another grid here too. But yeah, a Basal's followed us back through the Nether, technically, and yeah, it pushed me off. That's interesting. I thought it ignored commands. Thermal mods in this pack seem brutal. They are, yeah. -1 inches, yeah. It's math, what can I say? Alright, extra bone meal. Did we end up getting... We only have 1 more, really? I still need 1 more clay, and you're not giving it to me? It's rude. Alright, well we can do... Yeah, I don't think it cares about... No, I think it might do 1 or 2 decimal places, but not several. Maybe 1 decimal place. Nope, that's not a string. That's also not how you do it. Alright, so we got the survival strainer, and then we need to make... Let's see, we got 1 of you. We're going to want some sticks. And then we want to do... we want to do a strainer. Them and 1 of them. I'll let you guys figure it out. Let's see that one and this one. Did we get iron? Oh, we do have iron. -1 inches was how far he got into his base before the basalts pushed him off. Something like that. Alright, there's our clay. So now we can make... Next time you'll build a bagger platform around the portal? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what I'll do next time? Let's see, we want that and this. Doubtful. Okay, and then we want to mark it. Okay. And let's see, so then we want to claim something. And we want to purchase spider web. Okay, and then we got a bonsai. And we cook this guy, photo guy. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for photo guy? Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Let's get an axe going. All right, perfect. And there we go. Now we got string coming in, and we got some wood coming in. Yes, thank you very much. Sticks, string, and leaves. Sticks, leaves. I mean, at least it's not snowing. We're in a warm ocean. Does warm ocean mean no mobs? It does, right? Desert, warm ocean. Warm ocean. Unless you bring them, you can bring passive mobs from the nether. Okay, we need more cobble. You said mobs, did I? But who actually listens to me? Come on. Some Tinker's weapons have built-in knockback, I think. That might help in such a situation to push the enemy from the platform first. Specifically, that guy doesn't... you can't get close to the basalts because they have their ring. So it was just really bad luck to get a basalts to come through. Because they have the ring around them, and that ring has way too much range. My apologies, did you say something? Yeah, right? They have COVID social distancing. Yeah, exactly. The basalts are just jerks. Just jerks. Alright, so we're gonna want you and you. Have to imagine we have, yeah, there we go. So take the strainer out of both, and then upgrade the strainers. I didn't take the cobble with me. this anymore. Although I just messed up. Well, I mean, I didn't, but if I needed that seed, that would have been bad. Although I suppose, yeah, okay, never mind. I can just buy another one. Okay, so let's expand out the area a little bit. Should we also make a bed to get rid of the rain? It's a lot of string to use up, but I guess it's worth it. Do phantom spawn? Don't know. We haven't gotten to that point. Although it says something about phantoms in the end, I believe. Maybe it was in the quest, not the quest book. Maybe it was in the other one. Wait, what was dimension hopping? Yeah, I don't know. Everything else kills you in this pack. I'm sure there are phantoms too. Alright, let's grab some logs. More wood. Let's grab sticks. And we can do 2 more, I guess. Three more. Did we get any more iron nuggets? 2 and 1. So we could do just 1. All right, so we need these guys. And one of those. All right, then we want 3 of them. We're not going to have enough wood for this. I forgot I can shift to do that as well. Actually, I should probably be using the axe just so that we can level it up, right? It will break a bunch, but whoops, that's not what I meant. Okay, so let's see, we want you. Does that give me usage as well? No, it looks like it doesn't. Now that's a callback. Yeah, that's I have to imagine that must be something that Kaz really likes. Strainer. Yeah, Guana Tweaks is what it used to be. Who knows what it is now, yeah. Alright, 3 more of those, and then we want more slabs. What do I have? I have 3. 1, 2. Would one of those wooden hoppers work in a bonsai pot? They're not hoppers, they're shoots, and the shoots don't work the same way as a hopper. The shoots will oh, wait a minute, but don't they drop stuff in world? It's an interesting thought. I suppose the difference there is they would drop it in world that I'd have to pick up instead of it being here. Alright, let's expand the island a little because we need to start setting up a place for smeltery. Okay, so we did that, so now we need to do, what, grout again? I feel like we just did this, chat. It was grout, it was bucket. Yeah, because this needs iron blocks. The only way to get iron blocks is through seared stuff, so yeah, let's work our way to here. And it was 34, right? Which means we need more strainers. How many do we have over there? We have 5 right now. So let's add 4 more. Four more. And then these ones with those. And then strainers. What am I missing? Sticks. Planks. Alright, and then let's grab some slabs. Okay, so we're gonna want to expand over to here, which means we're likely gonna bring back the the dude that went for a void trip. I'm trying my best not to take the water damage. Alright, this guy. I wonder, so if I do this, he'll be in the water, right? But he doesn't take any damage. Okay, so we got a bunch of that stuff going. We need just lots of... If I stand here, does that hurt me? Doesn't, okay. He's swimming. He's getting his exercise. Alright, so we have 10 iron. Oh, wait, clay-wise, we have 9. And gravel, we only have 8 gravel. Oh, no, I have gravel in my inventory. Okay, so we need all of that again. Let's see. could do... Yeah, I think upgrading them would definitely be the best. We have the ability to do 5. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 that we need to do. Can't buy clay from this guy, right? Do you sell me clay? Tree fertilizer? Creates a tree regardless of its spacing conditions. Spacing conditions. Let's see, 3, 3, 3. That is 8 plus 16, that's 24, so we need another 10. $13. Yeah, I'd love to get another bonsai pot going, but we just don't have the clay for it. Oh, also, we don't have the cobble to repair the axe at the moment. How you doing over here, bud? You good? That was 2 clay. Let's give us a couple more, I suppose. He's fine. It's his own water park. So you're saying he's enjoying himself? Glad I could assist. Can we repair with other? All right, I forgot we didn't even. Can I make anything with these guys? No. I'd have to make it out of regular cobble. Life is all about ups and downs, and he's got plenty of those. How you doing, Minecraft and Dad? Hope you're well. Minecraft and Dad with dad jokes. I mean, appropriate. Appropriate. Gravel. Weekend stuff with kids? Nice. Alright, there we go. There's our 34. You know, let's also take a look at let's also take a look at the chute and see if it is something that can be used with the bonsai at least. So I know it didn't work with I tried it with something, but I don't remember what. So you'd have to have it up a block. I don't have a pick. I can't break it. All right, well, that makes things easier. All right, so we got those ones. Now we need to cook some sand. And all right, so we need one of these, one of those, one of them. Okay, so that's that. Now we got the melter and that one. So you. And we just need 5 glass. Gonna peace out. All right, see you later, Neffers. Hope your day gets, or your week gets better. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the info. All right, that and that. Okay, so there's our smelter. Basin table. Okay, so this guy's all set up. So now we need gold. So we'll start with gold. And oh, I need an ingot or something. I guess I can use gold to burn. Excuse me. Okay, so there's the cast, and now we want to do. Can we start with the iron? Okay, let's grab all the stuff out of here. How much iron was that? 2? Dang. And I guess it would work. So is this? This is 9 plus 3? Yeah, 9 plus 3, so that's 12 plus 7. That should give us the 2 blocks we need at least. We shouldn't do 7, we should do 6. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and then we'll need a little bit more for iron, right? Also ran out of cooking. Iron, alright, there's a block. And we have 2 extra. Okay, so we got the 2 blocks. And we can make 5 That is actually the exact amount we need to make the lava thing. What am I missing? Copper. Man, it's so much nicer when you have the pipes to empty these for you. All right, we need a couple pieces of copper. Too bad we can't make buckets out of copper. That'd be nice. Okay, so there's our copper, and now we needed, so it was both of them, and then lava. Oh, right, cobble. Whoops. I think we're also at a point where it'd be good to get another bonsai, but we just need more smelters. Be nice if there was an easier way to get the cobblestone. Without using something else to allow you to click faster. Alright, so Lamatron. And okay, I'm gonna add cobble. Okay, that goes, that goes, that goes. So that's our lava. Now we need more iron. And we also need to make a cauldron, so more iron. Bam, 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 bam. We also need to replace all the strainers over here. I don't think that's enough. How much iron? We have 6. 6 will give us, what, 4, 8? And 8 is enough for the cauldron at least. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around making the cauldron. I wonder, would you be able to use the water bottles on the tank? So the tank's a bit less iron. Just require more glass. Alright, we have this guy. There's 7 of you. Okay, cauldron. And water bottles. We have enough for 1 bucket, I guess. If you need second water source, dig the block below your water source and bone meal it. Is that how you get kelp? Bone meal. You don't need kelp. It'll create seagrass. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, these guys. So bone meal. Well, we'll have to try that. Okay, we got iron. How many leaves? 42. All right, give me some bone meal. So, and seagrass just creates a water source. Problem is I don't have a way to place a block underneath. I guess we can find out by doing this, right? Okay, so you're saying water there and then bone meal under. And now it's 2 water sources. Wow, look at that. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. Interesting. What are iron? The things you learn, chat. The things you learn. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I need to hydrate. Cheers, chat. Be sure you're drinking something. All right, let's grab more of them. Bucket. And now we want lava in a bucket. And then we want dirt. And some cobble. Glass. Cobble gen. Perfect. And then upgrade it. Also perfect. The next one's iron. I don't think we need to worry about that one at the moment. Sure, that seems fine. All right, there we go. We got our cobble generation finally. I mean, I know it's faster than we've done in in probably all the other worlds, but GG, game over. Something like that. All right, that goes away, that goes away. Now we can make more logs. Let's get 2 more chests so we can separate the chests like we typically do. Let's see, we want you. Don't need the rock candy. Iron, copper, gold. iron setup. That looks good for now. Let's also cook some more clay. And we want to upgrade these guys now, I guess. So upgrade the strainers now that we have cobble. So we got 12 and 20. Oh wait, no, I need 24, right? Survivalist. There we go. Survivalist. Okay, so then we want to upgrade this guy 5 times. Okay, oh wait, one more time. I guess I didn't count all of them. All right, perfect. So strainers all upgraded. Hey Red Hulk, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's going well. We've died a couple times today, but other than that, it's going well. Let's get that one over there. Let's get an axe for that. Should we do another string one? Whoops. Yeah, I guess we could do another string one. Dirt over in the bonsai. Okay, so we got both of those growing. Those can go up there, and these all go up there. Okay, so the next thing would be Cobblegen. How'd I die? We've died twice today. If you do !death and !death -1, it'll give you both of the clips from today. But the one of them was we died apparently, or not apparently, we pretty much spleefed ourselves. And then the other one was we died to a basal's from the nether. So we've done some smart things today. Smart things. Okay. Where is torches here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so real smart things. Seven. Where is it right there? It is. Okay, so let's set this up. So we want to make a stair. Let's see, so this is going to be facing outward. And then blocks around it. We need a thing there, and then we have lava right there. So crafting table. And what else? We're going to need a iron pick of some kind. We're gonna need water and lava. What happened to world number 4? Exclamation mark death, fruitcake. We died to a basal's. You fell asleep. Well, hopefully you got some good rest. You did? Nice. I don't want to erase that. We could. Yeah, there's the iron we need. But yeah, we met the void because of basal's was aggressive. Seems like a good way to put it. Let's cook those. Okay, so we'll make an iron pick. Sticks. Iron pick. All right. And now we can get some redstone. So now we want a diamond. Oh, the silverfish just immediately disappeared into the block underneath. There's a diamond. Excellent. All right, let's use the first diamond for that. I wonder, can I smelt that? You can. I wonder what it produces. Especially not full. Does it just produce a single nugget? It says it produces 3 ingots. Yeah, look at that. Almost a full 3 ingots. We should all take naps. Yeah. You guys start. I'll follow. Sounds like a plan. Alright, that is good. So redstone we needed for lies. What does that mean? Who's lying? You don't think I'd take a nap? I mean, you're right, I won't take a nap, but you know, maybe I'd take a nap. You won't nap. Stop knowing me, okay? Okay, so we got plenty of redstone. It was to be able to make the cable. Wonder, can I take the cauldron and cook it down for the original 7 nuggets? 7 ingots. Cauldron. Okay. I guess just in case. Just in case it doesn't do what it says it'll do. It looks like it is. Yep, 7 ingots, nice. all that stuff. Okay, that means we can now upgrade this guy. It would really suck if that fell off the edge. Technically, we could upgrade it again because we happen to have enough redstone this time. All right. You're so itchy. Redstone, and then we needed 6 iron and cobble. Pipes. Yep, perfect. And then we need one of these guys. So, what is this? A tool handle. And we want a wrench head. Okay. And now we need to build out the platform downstairs. All right. If we go out... 2, 3, 4. One of these times I'm going to fall trying to build these stairs. Is that it? I don't remember how far I go. Okay, stairs and more stairs. Is that it? Okay. And it's break time as well? My goodness. Building gadgets, we would need power, right? Or doesn't building gadgets also require just diamonds? They have a chart. Oh, right. Yeah, I always forget about the charging station because it wasn't in one of the packs we played, didn't have the charging station. Is it Mad Pack 5 doesn't have the charging station? Maybe. Alright, so it's next to that one. I think it might be Mad Pack 5. So where are we? Right here? Alright, seems fine. A lot of packs leave out Dyer's Charger. It's too easy to make unless they nerf the recipe. That'll work. Okay, so then we got these guys. Should probably stop making this so far down that I have to jump. Did it again. Always do it backwards. I know I don't need to disconnect these. It just always makes me feel much better if they're disconnected. There. All right, excellent. So let's move this guy. Poof. And that's going to be here. If we can make this go up another block. Seems good to me. Let's see that one. Those, the market we'll grab back later. Okay, now that we have cobble, let's get a bunch of it cooking. Cook those. All these are full. So you were saying the building gadgets. Building gadgets. Yeah, I mean it is a normal recipe. And then the charging station is also a normal recipe. Block of coal. We'd have to get the coal from that. Is an interesting idea, though. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Please get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. You fell on your own ladder? I'm sorry to hear that. All right, please stay tuned, chat. This really doesn't feel big. Oh my goodness, that dude is real fast. Jeez. He's got speed like 7. Okay, maybe just speed 2, but no one has ever gotten to the end of it. It's funny because it's true. I don't even remember what I had chunk loaded, so let's just do that, I guess. I think that's too far. Oh no, we had that one specifically because that's got the grid power. I don't think we needed all that. Maybe that because of those. I think it might have been something like that. I don't know. Quest. Thank Shun just found out she's gonna have a baby. That's awesome. Congrats. Is this dangerous? to pillar out on slabs. I don't know what that was. I thought it was against TOS for bath streams. She gave me a look for that, right? Back in my day. That's this is one line clip. Uh-oh. The dude, I would never say for anybody. Oh goodness. I would never say for anybody to kill you. You don't trust forecasts farther out than 5 days? Yeah, it's the one profession where you can be constantly wrong. Well, think of it this way. Once you do it, then you can get back home. Hmm? Well, that's just rude. Inventory. Oh no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break or call from the Nether. Yeah, might as well just go fight wither skeletons too. Just get call from wither skeletons. I mean, eventually we'll get there. Dang it. What am I ever gonna remember? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So clearly we need something over here torch-wise. Alright. Those things, those ones. Okay, so, I mean, we are going to the Nether eventually, right? We have to. Let's grab more iron. Feels like that barrel's in the wrong spot. It feels like that should be where the crafting table is. All right, we can do this with the cables now. Guess since we have a floor below me. All right, that one, and oh, and now we can actually break this as well, which means, do we still have that chute? We do. So let's first test it. I'm pretty sure like this it won't work. I guess we're not, well, no, if it takes the items out, I guess is how we'll know. Okay, so it doesn't work when there's something directly underneath it. So let's try one more. So if we go up one more block. Okay, so now does this drop the items? So I'm pretty sure that's how this chute works. Huh. Apparently not. Unless it has to pull from a chest or something. I don't think you have to use a hopper to go into a chute. Don't know. Okay, so there we go. So now I don't need to use up hoppers for those. Let's see, you and you. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot about the iron. Did this... Okay. And I was going to use the iron for the hoppers, but we don't need to do that now. So now we want to do grout. So let's see, you, and you. I suppose I do need hoppers for this, right? So let's do... I need to use more iron for anything? Not immediately, right? More. Alright, those. Let's see, which direction? I guess for now it doesn't matter what direction. Let's grab redstone. Nope, not redstone. We need cobble and sticks. And then probably more cobble just to hold the lever. Okay, and then grout. And then we want more charcoal and more logs. Okay, so that should hopefully give us a bunch of seared stone and a bunch of seared bricks for us to use. Okay, let's expand our platform a bit. Did I didn't. We have a couple torches on me. Okay. Seems good. Combine. So we'll just get a little bit more area out here. Oh, if I do that, that should, yeah, cover everything. Let's get some extra torches. Who knows why I chose 7? 7's such a weird number. How are we doing in here? You got 19 and 8, all right. So where does it go? Right there. Over there. All right, so we got ourselves enough room to set up a smelter. Ourselves a bit more room this time. Not that this is where we died or anything like that, but okay, so the next piece is, I guess, the rose gold so that we can make the anvil while everything else is happening. Let's see, gold and copper. I can't do mixing in this smeltery, so no, we can't do that. Hey Stella, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. We have died a few times today, at least twice. Tired? Just had dinner? Nice. What'd you have for dinner? You saw the clip of the previous one? Yeah, and then we just recently got blocked by a Basal's trying to get out of the nether. It was a jerk. Okay, so emptied. Let's pick everything up. Oh wait, no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We need to cook copper. Oh man. We're just gonna throw away a little bit of, oh actually no, it uses all 4, doesn't it? Nice. You went to lunch to a barbecue restaurant and brought home some leftovers, so you cut up a steak, put some tomato sauce, and ate it with noodles. Nice. That sounds very appealing. All right, we do have something underneath those. It was pretty tasty. Nice. Probably shouldn't do it like that because it could kick it out probably pretty far. All right. So what do we have? We have 42. Oh, we need more glass. Actually 5 might be the perfect amount. Yeah, that should be fine. That's not how it works. So Nope Zone, not very forgiving then. I'm probably just being too not safe. However you want to say that. Oh wait, I need more copper, don't I? Whoops. Yeah. Yep, more copper. Heater, melter. Taking risks, getting out of your comfort zone, that's a good thing. Unless it makes me dead, which is usually what's happening in this pack. What happened in World 4? You missed that? Exclamation mark death, South Branch, but we lost World 4 to a Basal's. Basals followed us in from the nether.
Your
Hey,
fault as a
Trains,
son
thank you so much.
is my failure
59 months.
as a father.
59 months PogChamp, almost 5 years
Thank you,
GG.
Stella. Almost 5 years, GG. Indeed. Trains, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 59 months. That is crazy. Appreciate it. You think you saw the one before that? If you do !death -1, it'll show you the world, well, the one that says world 4, but is actually world 3. All right, so there we go. But Trains, hope you're doing amazing. Always good to see you. Train. Shoot. With a space. With a space. Not fair indeed. Hey, you boy Blue. Thank you for the lurks. Enjoy. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah, that one was a rough death. That one was a rough death. Okay, so let's space it out a little bit more because it was kind of hugging the edge last time. That was the one you saw on Discord? Gotcha. So if we're gonna want this to be if we're gonna want it to be 4x4, it feels like something that would happen to Bedrock players. Like just getting pushed off because they have a lot of glitchy stuff happening in Bedrock. Wait, is it going up to here or is it going back one? I think I do want to go one more forward. Okay, something like that. Your player loads in before you can move or anything, so you can be attacked in a loading screen like you did there. Well, yeah, and what I saw was we actually have invulnerability frames when we come out of the nether portal, because I didn't take damage immediately, even though I was taking, like, I was still getting knocked back, but I wasn't taking actual damage. So I was kind of surprised about that. Let's see, we want controller, we'll want a tank, and then we'll want a shoot, and then a drain, and then one more drain. Once we can cook some copper. Thought the mob just didn't do damage. Yeah, it's supposed to do damage. Yeah, exactly. Nice to know you have iframes. Yep. Yeah, I didn't expect to have them come in Mad Pack 4. When you go to a different dimension, you get an invulnerability effect that lasts for 5 or 10 seconds. 10 seconds, I believe. But that's, you know, that's a specific effect. So, and you know, I knew that was specific to Mad Pack as well. But I'm guessing maybe that's just something that got implemented into vanilla Minecraft. Alright, there we go. And now we can put hopper and another hopper. I suppose I could have used pipes for all of this stuff too. And we got 2 levers. so we'll deal with that guy in a moment. And I suppose we can. No. Let's do an extra table first. Oh, and I also probably should have cooked the copper. Maybe. Can I rotate this? That might have rotated it. It did. Yeah, so maybe we just put tables next to each other. Instead of having one lever for all of them, we can just do several levers. Seems fine to me. Remember in Divide Journey 1 mod pack, there's no invulnerability of any kind, change dimensions. Very angry mobs near the portal and some of them. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I never played Divine Journey 1. And that one. And let's also cook these guys. We are going to want to connect this so that I don't walk over this gap and die. We're going to want some copper. Block it so you don't fall to your death. You'd never you'd never do anything like that. You mean I'd never fall to my death, or I'd never block it? I tend to imagine it's the second one. Both, yeah, and coin flip, exactly. All right, there we go. That'll at least pick everything up. And then we'll need some gold, and we'll set that up in a bit. Copper, sure. Can't imagine copper and seared stone would be combined, right? Let's see, charcoal, sure. How are we doing? 16 blocks still to go. Although when I do add gold in here to make a thing, that'll change it to rose gold. So we'll want a bit more in there, I suppose. Okay, well that's good. They don't combine at least. And I guess that means we want to do another table. Is that going to be, yeah, that's a good amount. Okay, so then this guy, what do I need? I need 2? No, we need 4. Let's see, and then we need 6. good counting. Well done. Oh, I also need the faucets. So I think we only have one. Okay, so there's rose gold, regular gold, and seared. Turn that off. We want 2 of them. I need the faucet and an extra one. Okay, and then we switch it to gold. And then 2 hoppers, which I didn't think about. Which means more iron. Copper, iron. Okay. Now, iron mixed with any of this, probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just have to wait for it to do a couple blocks. How do I want to do this? I could just leave it at 3x3. What are you at? This is the last one. Okay. There's no easy way for me to get up top either. Really? It like partially extracted? Stop. Stop doing that. Okay, we just needed 2 hoppers. And the rest of that should be fine. Oh, actually, I guess we need to turn that off because we need blocks of rose gold. We need 3 blocks of rose gold for the anvil. Hydrate. Cheers, trains. Rose gold. Keep pouring out iron. Do I want to do the rose gold pieces as well? So then we wanted hoppers. That's going to be a few pieces of wood. Peppers. We only needed 2. Um, there and there. So that'll pour out much faster now. But I don't have an easy way to turn them all off at once. Okay, so we got some gold ready for the next part. Excuse me. So that's going to be rose gold in that. So now we can make that hammer again. So to make the arrow for Tinkers, I still need an actual feather, right? Oh yeah, because it doesn't. You don't even make any arrows yourself now. Tool handle, small blade. Wonder if we should make just an iron sword this time and not try to use the axe that I've kind of struggling with. Because yeah, I'd love to be able to make a bow itself, but then arrows part is the part that we've been struggling to have. This is full. What did we do? We made more of this stuff. Need 4 chests. Those sticks and gold. These ones, 1, 2. All right, good. And then upgrades, perfect. So yeah, now I do we want to expand this? If we go one that way or one this way, I guess it doesn't matter. No, I guess one this way is better. Just don't remove the controller. And I did cover that hole, right? So we're not going to fall. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there we go. 4x4. Whoops. How many do we have here? Only 12? Oh, that's not enough. Okay. We'll have to do more seared to expand it more. Okay, but we still have the rose gold and the gold. So that means we want cobble and we want to make large plate. We need more patterns. All right, and let's see, what was that? It was a tough handle. We might as well do the blade. Oh, and the hammerhead. Okay, so gold is up. Where did it give me? It was right here, okay. How did I pick that up? Maybe try the bigger sword? Like that great sword? I tend not to like the great sword, or at least the bigger swords, because they typically are just slow. Did I mean to do that out of rose gold? I think so. How many blocks is this? 2 material? Maybe we just do that one out of iron, I guess. Iron, and I already get rid of the raw iron blocks. Did, okay. Two rose gold. We did what now? That. So yeah, actually we need more rose gold to make the plate. 4 rose gold for the plate. So just a little bit of copper will do it. Almost out of lava.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Jen, if you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Don't want to forget about this person playing hardcore Project Nope Zone. Couldn't think of what I wanted to call myself. Let's grab a large plate and some iron. You done? You're done. Okay, so there we go. And now we can turn everything on. And it should clear everything out. You can just say this little corner of the internet. Who knows? Who knows? All right, we need what? Cobble for another one of these. So then we can make our hammer. Okay. Hammer that we can repair with cobble. We want to make some compressed cobble. If we combine both of those, do you think that's worth it? Or should we just hold on to the compressed? Right, I never made bags or health either. Did we keep the white dye? We did. Apparently we're using yellow dye and white dye this time for bags. Both of those, and then we have these guys and that one. Perfect. Back with lunch. Looking forward to some more Nope Zone. We may have lost a few, but welcome back, Raimu. Hope. What are you having for foods? Yeah, we'll take some extra cobble this time. So we were short last time. And then what about more of this as well? Leftover salad and pasta. Nice, nice. Sounds good. And then what am I going to do for the tool handles? Should I have done like one is rose gold and then one is something else? World 5 now? Yep. Yep. We died to a basals this time. Spoilers. Not fair. I thought it was not fair. Indeed. Let's see. Tool handle and tool handle. Thank you for showing you what not to do in your world. You're welcome. I'm here to help. All right, what was that? 2 daggers with silky shears. Okay, I see. So it says it does 6 attack damage. This one says it does 8. It's all right. I still think I'd be I'll feel better with an actual sword. So I guess we're not gonna bother with that. All right. Okay, so we have a sword, we have the hammer. Still don't have any armor because we can't make armor. What about grass? So did anybody mention whether or not can mobs spawn? Can mobs spawn in a warm ocean? You sound like a violent person when I said not fair. Well, that's because it wasn't fair. And if not, can passive mobs, let me clarify, can passive mobs spawn in a warm ocean, or can passive mobs spawn in a desert? I think in both cases, well, maybe you can get rabbits in a desert. There's a plains biome way the heck over there. When you said I feel like I feel better with a proper sword, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta attack things. I don't think we're gonna have a nearby plains biome. Woodlands, a wooded badlands. We have a mesa biome down there apparently. Wait, mesa biome, that means mine shafts, right? Probably some free loot. Desert, warm ocean. So the only place is way over here with plains, maybe? This is cheap. Yeah, both of those are cheap. So let's go ahead and make that compass and see if it points me to something closer. So compass and nature. Wait, what's the explorer's compass? Cobwebs? Okay, so if we do this and we do plains, passives can't spawn in oceans, even though warm oceans. Okay. 100 blocks, 180 blocks that way, yeah, so that's where we're seeing it. 180 blocks is too far though. Mobs won't stay spawned. What about like a beach? 1,000 blocks. What else borders oceans? I guess we can look for like a forest. Forest. Twilight, Undergarden, Mythic Botany, Flower Forest. Thanks, Raima. Appreciate it. Forest, 400 blocks. I think we're in a really bad spot here. I think we're going smog stem. I think we're gonna have to like AFK over in one of the other biomes. To try and get some passives, which really stinks. So yeah, I think we'll have to go that way. You can travel 1,000 blocks faster with the nether? Yeah, but well, the nether is not safe, but also the problem we're running into is we need the area to be loaded to be able to spawn mobs. And that means we need to actually be wherever it's going to spawn stuff. All right, well, actually, I guess I do hold on to that. So let's see, what would be the best way? Well, I guess let's finish this guy off. Did I end up getting another diamond? I did not. Six. Nether method could lead to World 6. I mean, we're going to the Nether eventually. But I wanted to see if I could get the passives, you know, at least ready to spawn, if not, you know, spawning. Okay, so there we go. We got the walled off area. So we need to go that way. 175 blocks. Because it's 120 blocks where stuff will start to despawn. Or rather, where they won't even bother trying to spawn in. I suppose if we're going to go out that way, we should probably bring dirt and grass. Almost definitely. Where's my head? All right, so right about here. Sure. And there's a torch. And another torch. And then I guess we just combine this right from here. Okay, that seems fine. And you are, of course, in the middle of the stairs. Perfect. Exactly where I'd want it to be. Okay. All right, so if we want to extend this out, we'll want to go at least one over. Does that not go the whole way? It didn't. And now we can start with our walkway. Don't hold control. Don't hold control. Torch-wise, I probably should bring more torches as well. Did I even bring wood with me? I didn't. That's not how you make a torch. Just testing. Just testing the game. Did I also want to make one of them too? I think we should. What is that going to be? That's going to be wood. More wood. And 1, 2, 3. Being able to repair on the go. Okay, so it's 160 blocks that way. Where are you going? We're heading to a plains biome so that we can have the chance to spawn mobs. Passive mobs. So it's going to be like, I don't know, probably 300 or 400 blocks because you can't just go in a diagonal direction. Well, I mean, we could, but we can't easily. Going in a straight line is much easier. Try not to die, thank you. I will do my best. Will the wand work with place in front? Like this? No. You can place blocks like that, but you can't, yeah, you can't do the wand like that. This is an interesting way to find slimes, I suppose. But slimes won't spawn this high, right? One chart? Yeah, no worries. Where are we at? 100 blocks. shouldn't spawn above Y67. Yeah. I was thinking if we could, you know, find like a slime chunk based on placing these and lighting them up, since slimes don't care about light level, but I think because it's yeah, too high, it won't matter. And 67 only in a swamp. Interesting. Thanks again, FTS Bot. FTS Bot just helping us out, letting us know how many inches are in your message. Oh my goodness. Okay, so see, there's the undo, chat. There's the undo. Giving me info I didn't even know I needed. Exactly. Is it already... It's already break time again? This is just the Minesweeper break at least, but... My goodness. I didn't make any healing. So that's definitely something we still need to do. I can't believe we've already gone through like 3 iron wands here too. That one, that one, that one. How much further? 40 blocks. My goodness. And it's almost straight that way, but a little bit turned. Am I even going to have enough blocks? Okay, now it's pretty much straight. Looks like we might be like right next to the amount of blocks we need. Yeah, and more ads, more break. All right, chat. Let's take a quick break. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. You guys know the drill. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So if you got to watch some ads, get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. And we're going to play some Minesweeper. So I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. I got a chance to click the start ad button, so it may take a minute because Twitch doesn't like to start them on time. We got a 4 over there. That looks good. All right, 3, 2. 1 over there, 2, 1. That looks good. We get the 3. That's at 2. That 3. Come on. There you go. Take your time to start the ads, Twitch. That looks right. Those. That one. 5 in the corner, 3. Whenever I say that, 5 in the corner, it sounds like I'm talking about pool or something. Although I suppose I'm not saying ball, so I guess that doesn't really work. All right, there we go. We have the 2 there, the 2 here? No. Yes. And then that one. Creeper, hello. And save. Oh, we're back? No, we're not. That's 2 minutes. Holy cow, that's a long break. Very long break. Let's see the 2 there. We got a 2 over there. 3, 2. Making good progress on this one probably means it'll come down to a 50 in the bottom right corner. Luckily, the bottom right corner has nothing. The other right, I gotcha. Thanks for putting that out there, Rima. Appreciate it. Let's see, we have a 1, 2, 3. Is that, wait, is that right? It is. Um, 2 is good. 2 over there is good. The 3 in the corner. It's 2 with a 4. 3 across. 2, 1. One, 2, 1. Not a 50-50 in the corner. That's a plus. Let's see, where are we? Over there. Is that right? Yes. How are we doing? 5 seconds remaining. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. And let's click save, because this looks like we're in a good spot. Only 27 mines remaining. So maybe we won't lose it. Maybe we won't lose it. Okay, so just a couple more blocks to go, and we're about to lose our iron wand. So we're going to have to place all the dirt by hand. Are we in the plains biome? We are. Placed 1 block for me. You know what I didn't do? I didn't make any I didn't make any walls, and I don't think we have enough cobble left to make the walls. We're essentially going to need to use this area. We're going to have to stand relatively close to here. Relatively close to here when we're on break. Put ourselves in some sort of square. I'll have to come back for it. Have wood for fences at least? No, we'll just go grab. We'll just grab more cobble. So what am I? How many away? There, that many? Okay, so then we got pasture seed, and I guess let's square the thing off. Man, it's so weird placing blocks like that. Do you have a way to get down there? I do not. Nope. Alright, so let's head back. Just ask and I might help. It's a bedrock regular action. Took a while to get used to it. Oh, really? I didn't know that was something that was added in Minecraft. So let's see. We want food would be good. Why do I have rock candy in both of these? Okay. What did the bedrock do? I think the dude's talking about, you know, bedrock Minecraft. What the fuck's sake? Let's see, we want those. Bridging. Placing blocks in front of the blocks as you pillar out. Alright, that can stay with me. Okay, well, we spent all that time going over there, and now it's time to go die to the nether, right, chat? Bees won't just float down into the void? Oh, really? But in Bedrock, you can still randomly die, right? Yeah. It's so weird. Played Java for too many years. Now you're relearning in Bedrock for console. But they did add a hardcore mode to Bedrock, right? In far many more ways. At least when you die in Java, it's clear what happened. Yeah. Yeah, how can you play a hardcore mode with random deaths? It sounds so foolish. Also, I'm on Linux, so there's no official way for you to play Bedrock anyways. I thought it was .NET, so you could just run like mono or something. Unless you die from booting off of one of the random several heights. True. That is Java, yeah. There's a way to make the Android version work. Oh, really? I think Bedrock's in C++. Gotcha. You mean Bugrock? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, now where do we want to put the portal this time? Larger platform. Microsoft could definitely make a Linux version if they'd want to. They just don't. Put the portal right at the edge. Nothing could go wrong. True. I think the game launcher is not officially supported for Linux. Even the game itself would work. Even if the game itself would work. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The bugs are being thinned out as updates come along. Oh, really? Java Edition's better anyways. Yeah. Really heard that said about Java? Which part? Oh, that Java's better. Now that Mojang is Microsoft, you'd need to dev your own Linux version. They do a lot of Linux products, or rather they write a lot of things that also work in Linux, I guess I should say. But yeah, obviously Minecraft is not one of them. Microsoft, yeah. Seems pretty separate from everything, yeah. They both have their eccentricities, true, yeah. Okay, well, I made a really big platform, but I still don't know where I want to put the portal. I still think I want to put it somewhere where it's separated from the main platform here. Minesoft. I suppose we can put some cobble walls. That'll make chat happy, right? Just put some cobble walls around the platform. Hey, H-Potter, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You'd recommend having another layer cobble beneath too, so you can jump? Basalts in 3, 2, 1. No, we have to go to the nether before the basalts will spawn. Okay. All right, let's get a 2 tall or a 2 torch wide platform. Okay, and then we can put some walls up. I think we did this in one of them. Latest mod pack, you've been playing Monofactory. You've been playing in peaceful mode? Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard that's how most people play it. Is peaceful mode, because the mobs are pretty much not useful, I guess. Expert mode actually forces it. Gotcha. I can't place it. You're not playing expert? Oh, okay. Dang it. That is scary. All right, so there's the platform. Fearful undo, yeah. Had a bad experience. Let's see. Let's delete the walls. I feel like this is still too close though. So we'll put it on the other side. All right, perfect. Torches and wood. What dimensions do you normally make? Either 3x3 or lately I've been doing 4x4. You got used to making your portals. Whoops. Okay, didn't take damage for some reason. But yeah, recently it's 4x4 base and then 2 high. But I usually do it 3x3 base. The only reason I was doing 4x4 is because then you can usually do, you know, like stacks a little bit easier. Obviously not that we're anywhere near stacks, but right, yeah. Okay, cool. We can put it away. Does yours go to 6x6 on the upper levels? Right, yeah. But it's still only because I don't do the corners, so it's still 4x4 on all the edges. But yeah, it goes out to 6x6. Yep. All right. Flint and steel. You remember building an 11x11 internal? Nice. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Not in this pack, of course, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it was... Maybe it was Sky Factory that had a quest to build a full-size one. We have one of those things over there, too. I forget what those things are called. The towers. I think they upped the limit since. Oh, right. We still need some cobble. Should have kept the cobble we had on us. All right, here we go. Friendly nether. Is this the same nether? It looks like the same nether. That's so weird. Is it actually the same? All right, there we go. Safe-ish at the moment. Let's grab our hammer. And start building out. We're at Y49, so we do need to go higher. So we got some blazes nearby. Iron. So in this pack, blazes spawn everywhere? Not a clue. Other waves? Yeah, it looks like there's... doesn't seem to be anything special, so... Piglins don't want... Yeah, piglins typically don't let you... like you mining ores. So we had to go up to 57. Blaze cackles, Blaze breathes. So that's 60. Actually, let's just stay on 60. Why 60? Yeah. Yeah, because specifically if we look up zinc, nether zinc says it's found between 55 and 256. Hey Lotus, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And that's what we're here in the nether for, is for zinc. And all we need is a couple pieces of zinc. Does JEI show you the distribution? I don't believe so. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure there's a better place for it, but it's already annoying enough. I don't know how high we can go, but we've typically found, you know, like a couple. Hey Mikey, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. So what I was doing in the last world, we would mine out until we break and then turn and come back. There's your coal for the building gadgets, yeah. You doing good? Hope you've been well. I have been doing well. We lost the world a couple times today, but we're doing well. Oh, we got a bad guy right there. I wonder how the building gadgets, because building gadgets also has something to destroy things too, right? Like this one, destruction, requires pearls. We don't have pearls. Right. Yeah, every time I look for it, it's not under building gadgets. So it's a charging station, is that what it is? Yeah, charging gadgets. Ooh. The one stone plate holding the whole hammer together, exactly. Alright, so torch, and we move over a couple blocks and head back. So we're just looking for zinc at the moment. And yeah, quartz is nice. Probably should grab the prosperity. Just keep looking around because I always expect those mobs to just kind of spawn. Oh, good. Hopefully they can't shoot through blocks. I think this broke. Did I end up bringing a crafting table? I did not. Okay. Yeah, so there's Basal's, Blitz, and Blizz. You know, all of them will spawn in the Nether. Alright. Just hold on to the netherrack for later. I don't know if we'll actually need it, but you know, better to have it than not. I also have to remember the hunger. So if you're in the Nether and you have nothing in your you have nothing in your hand, you get hunger. Are we still right here? He did make it inside. Empty hands equals hungry, yeah. Makes perfect sense. It says something about it in either the pack description or could be actually in the pack itself. I don't remember. Is that it? Nope. Every time I see the iron, I think it's zinc. Questbook tells you? Gotcha. He despawned? Weird. Okay. You've got some zinc in your Manufactory world? Thanks. Just pass it on and that'll be great. Iron. Prosperity. That one. Who's the fairest of them all? This one. Come on, give me some zinc. I don't know, I feel like this is very much a safe way to look for zinc. We could definitely do this a bit more nicer. Another 2-pocket. Surprise debris, yeah. Happened in the one of our worlds as well. We found some debris. Okay, fine. I'll mine some of it. Typically ignore the frost one because it doesn't seem like there's much that we can actually do with the frost one. Oh good, we got a basals over there. That one. Wait a minute, does that mean it's in front of me now? Oh, I see you. Not good. Okay, thank goodness. What'd you give me? 6 plus 6 max health. If we could get some armor, that could be nice. Yeah, I was worried that we were gonna pop right out here and it would just be here. All right, let's see. I guess we keep going. Lead. Okay, we need some torches, so it's gonna be more of all this. And netherrack compressed. Okay. And that was, yeah, lead. Right. All right, try again. We got prosperity, more quartz. I don't have looting on any of my stuff, so all of this is, you know, just vanilla, nothing special. This one. Yeah, it's too bad this isn't like Mad Pack where we could make the potion, but I suppose I'd still need the resources to make the ore site potion. Wait, did we ever look for the scanner? Maybe. Tit. More iron. More iron. More coal over here. More iron. I don't know, maybe we do need to go like much higher. If it's anything like other mod packs, you know, typically when it says in between blah and blah, it's usually, that's a Basal's over there, or the Blizz one, right? If it's anything like other mod packs, then it is probably in the middle or on one of the edges, and it's definitely not this edge. You could check the game files. I mean, if you feel like it, I'm definitely not gonna ask you to. More iron. always iron. I guess if we don't get it in this... There we go, we got some. And this should be enough. Oh, that's definitely going to be enough. Yeah, we got 12. That's more than enough. All right, now we just need to get home. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for offering. Okay, so something did make it out here. We need to pull them towards us so that we can actually attack them. Oh, dang it, it's getting too far. Oh, that's the one. It just went home. I see. Okay, I need you to not run off the edge. I got one hit. Let's heal. That's not fair. He can hit me from there. Ours would be so nice, right? Dang it, stop running off. I thought you were about to jump into the void. What if I go downstairs? Will he try and come downstairs? I don't have a lot of room down here. Do you despawn? Just off the edge. I know you like to throw backpacks and danks into the void, but not yourself, yeah. Try not to throw myself into the void. Probably drifted down. It looks like he is at the point where he's ignoring me. Oh, there he goes. Got him. That was a struggle. All right, GG. You can build some walls to trap and corner it. Oh, it doesn't glide back up. It stays on the ground. Succeed to survive. I assumed if I tried to trap it, it would just fly upwards, you know. All right, those ones. Let's grab more chests. Although we're kind of at the point where we should probably make the other chests. Let's put those away. Any of this stuff? So let's see, we wanted zinc and gold. No, zinc and copper. Maybe it is gold. Brass. No, it is copper. Okay. If it flew upwards, roof and forget. Well, but I think it also sinks too, right? I don't know. I don't know. Make the right chests and barrels this time? Yeah, definitely. Alright, so there's our brass. We need a block of it. And this block makes it so that we never have to go, well, to the nether for zinc at least. Alright, So then we'll use that in a moment. So I might as well set it up. So we need this, we need a stair, and then just some cobble. Alright, and brass, cobble. Oop, I didn't put water. That's a little scary on that side because there is no backing. Water. Okay, so now that should perfect turn into zinc and other stuff. Excellent. Okay, let's do some temporary chests. Nothing's more permanent than a temporary chest, right? Right, that's done. Let's grab netherrack out of here. The rest of that's probably fine. Rock candy is the guardian gem bucket. Okay, so passive mobs. Set up a little area. We need the walls over there, so let's go grab this stuff. We also need to give ourselves a safe spot. So I guess let's grab, do I have any glass? I don't. I can also make more furnaces now. I don't have to just use one. We can also make the better furnace as well. Let's see. So take some cobble with us. We have walls. We wanted a couple pieces of glass so I can see outside. And then I guess, do we do a joke for Zero? You got it. You got it, Zero. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Let's see. Page 49. And the second joke. All right, here you go, Zero. Here is your joke. So the server says, sorry about your wait. And the dad says, are you saying I'm fat? When I said server, all I could think of was computer server, and not like a server at a restaurant. I roll, exactly. All right, let's go set up a AFK location. Thank you, Zero, for your choice. For your channel points, I guess. And you want me to stand? All right. You always have the best jokes. Thanks, Zero. I know that has to be a real statement because there's no kappa on it. All right, let's see. I think so. What is this? This is at -110. And if we come over here, this is 88. So that is what? Less than 20 blocks? Or that is 20 blocks. Yeah, that is 20 blocks. Okay, so this should be fine then. No kappa needed. All right here, and then we'll do. You know what we should have done is made like a door. Chat, you're gonna be so happy. I'm making a roof. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's a roof. Although I guess I want this to be out a little bit. Must be a quest requirement. Works failed already? What do you mean? Are you feeling okay, fail? There, right? No, one back. All right, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, the world failed. So this is where we'll AFK when we do like Minesweeper breaks or that sort of stuff. We'll have to get a like an iron door or something for here. Okay, so now let's put up our walls. Do I have a wand? I do. If I want to do this here, is this going to put it... Nope, that works. Okay. All right, perfect. Let's throw all that stuff away. Should probably put like water sources down in the corners of these things. Okay, so let's see. The next thing we want to work towards is getting into create meaning. You mean pain sources? Yeah, I figure if there's a chance that we could survive swimming up a water source, even if we're, you know, taking damage, it might be worth it to have it. Right? Okay, we're gonna need some zinc. We also need andesite. And andesite we have to get through quartz, right? Did andesite have a method? It did. Okay, but there's not a higher generation of it, so it's not great. So you know the thing we had in the last world, well, the last longer world, with the drills that would go in circles. Wonder if there's a way I could get this to work with lava and water on top, or lava on top and water on the side. With that setup that I had, I don't think so. Is the pebbles from the ground? Right. Right, yeah, you could definitely throw it the cobblestone, but I don't want to do that. You can also do it through you You can also do it through diorite and cobble, and you can make diorite with just quartz. That's what I was talking about with the quartz. Yeah, because we can't use any of the other ways. Gravel, flint, and lava. Weird. Cobblestone with molten quartz. Cobblestone with molten quartz. And then how much quartz do you get? What's the difference between the chute and the drain? The chute takes in items, or the chute is for item input and output. The drain is for liquid input and output. So you can, I think you can still hopper into the controller, but you can also hopper into and out of the seared chute. Not that you'd usually need an output. Yeah, I had in what was it? In the last pack we played, I don't think it was Divine Journey. I think it might have been Chroma Endless. We had a smeltery which was killing blazes, and the blazes were dropping Inferium, I think. So I had to output it. I don't see the word different in the tooltip. Oh, seared smeltery item input output and fluid input output. Gotcha. You didn't see it. I see. You didn't see it because the smelter picks up all the items that drop inside. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's different. Your eyes didn't see it. Yeah, I obviously didn't read your message right either. So create. And we need to take another break. Always taking breaks. Explorer's compass to find the stronghold. Okay. Alright, so it's create. Oh, right, it was immersive. That's what it was. Yeah, we needed this, which was the andesite alloy. Yep. And we don't need those anymore. Okay, so that was coke oven, and then we also want andesite alloy. And we'll want to get to the drill. What was needed for the chicken feed again? Essence. I think might be the only part, but even that, I think you have the oh, chickens. Right, chickens. Because I think we could make the feed pretty easily. It's just the chicken. Yeah, I think it's just the chicken that's the hard part. Yeah, and then this one would just require us to have other stuff. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure we have, when I was looking up the other tank, I saw the drain one. This guy. And so I assumed, well, I guess ender pearls would be tough. But like this, we could get to get buckets. We might even be able to do the buckets through the backpack upgrades. But, you know, all that stuff requires mobs. And then back into agrocraft again. Where are we at? Are we at 8 hours? We are. All right. Yeah, this seems like a good spot for us to end it for the night, chat. I guess the dude, I'm going to give you back your points because I only stood for 10 minutes. I know you don't care, but all right, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go subscribe over on the YouTube channel. YouTube, we do post all the VODs over there. You get to watch all of our failures and successes and all that good stuff. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being amazing as always. I really do appreciate all the love and support. We'll be back tomorrow for some Map Pack 4 runs. We did get a new PB last weekend. We'll probably only do about a half day of runs and probably back on Project Nope Zone. I suppose it really depends on how the run goes. You know, if we get a good run going and it's, you know, lasting into the, you know, kind of the second half of the stream, then we'll probably continue with the run. But if it's just a day of, you know, not getting nowhere, then we'll probably switch over to some more Project Nope Zone so I can get back to where we were in that last world. But yes, so thank you all so much. Let's see if there's somebody we can go raid, go say hello to. Sure, let's go raid. I think we raided Max pretty recently, but we'll raid Max again. Max is playing some Ragnamod 6, and I think we last raided him when he was playing this one. Looks like he's also got the what is that called? The effect. Well, anyways, if he goes near a village, he's gonna spawn a raid. So let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. Here's our raid message. Looks just like this. Go ahead and copy that raid message that is appropriate for you. We're going to paste it over in their channel. Please do not spam, as always. Oh, what was he leaving? He wants to see you walk into a village. Listen, Aliwan, hey. But anyways, I will see you all later. Thank you so much, and yeah, have a great night, have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye bye.